Dearest gentle viewer, take your place. Diamonds gather with cozy grace. Tea is poured, the kettle is warm. The parlor is open. Welcome home.
Hello. Okay, there we go. My gracious mercy. Happy Monday, everyone. Let me know if you guys hear me okay. Because I have been sitting here for the past 10-15 minutes fighting with the stream audio. I could not hear myself. I could not hear anything. The only reason I know you guys could hear at least the piano is I just turned on the stream myself and it worked on that end. So let me know if you guys hear me. Okay, thank you, Corgi. Thank you so very much. I see what type of morning today wants to be. I refuse to allow it. So we are going to shake it off. Yes. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy Monday, everyone. We are in Pokopia today. Not that I didn't feel like playing DDV, two things. So for the past 2 months almost, we have been working on my storage island. It is, for all intents and purposes, it is done. I just need to finish moving my food, but that's something that I had already planned on doing off stream anyway, because I'm just like moving things around and seeing how they fit and what's not. Excuse me. And so I figured, and I didn't really have anything that I was attached to for today. So I figured the next time we're in the valley, kind of clean slate, and the next time you guys see the storage island will be when it just goes up on the channel on the tour. Secondly, I was really excited about what I was working on in Pokopia. Y'all know the name. Over the weekend, and I wanted to continue that. So we are in Pokopia today. Let me catch up. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening. Corgi coming in first. Corgi, how are you today? How is your work week starting? How are you feeling? How was the weekend? I did two things. One, I checked to make sure all of my alerts were reset. Shout out to Nicole for giving me some insight. We just kind of did some like blitz troubleshooting last night, and so I think I fixed it. But I also finally, because I had been meaning to change add points to add sugar for the longest, and I kept forgetting. So hopefully it works, but also hopefully, it finds Corgi. It doesn't look like it worked. We are off to a ripping, roaring good start, aren't we? Things are going great. Everything's great. Everything's fine, wonderful, fantastic, amazing. I'm saying this to myself. Let's see. No, it didn't. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. We are gonna get through it today. We are gonna get through it today. Okay, let's try that again. Take two. Okay. Take two. As you guys come in, by the way, first of all, thank you for your patience, just kind of as I work through all of this. But as you come in, check your sugar cube balances. That still works. Exclamation point sugar. If you do not know, you do earn in stream currency. Just by hanging out, chatting, being here, being subscribed, being a member, whatever it is. And you can use that currency on a myriad of fun redemptions. You can check your daily tea. We have a tea menu, exclamation point tea. So that's not working at all. Got it? Okay. All right. Let me see if the original one is working. My goodness. If not manually, it is, I guess. Exclamation point tea to check, get your daily tea order. Exclamation point, and then it's unable to find Corgate. I can't. All right, we're just gonna write it down. We're gonna write it down. I have my pen and pad ready. So we had Corgi coming in first. Exclamation point treat, get you your daily treat order. Exclamation point affirmation, your daily affirmation. And exclamation point vibe check, just to see if the vibes are vibing. I might need to check my own vibe check today because my goodness, even just waking up today, the baby decided I can't leave the room. I'm not allowed, which is why stream was pushed back. In addition to figuring out my audio. So my vibe check today, Her Majesty notes Lady Agatha Danbury shines like 8 diamonds at court. I feel like that 8 diamonds would normally be good, except now it feels like 8 out of 100. That's what this morning's giving, but it's fine. Stormy, I would absolutely love to stay for stream, but I forgot to go to bed last night. It'd be like that. We've all been there. I've been there for sure. It's like, oh, the sun's coming out. So get some much needed rest and sleep. Stream. Just thank you for popping into stream, Stormy. Get all the sleep and rest that you need. Your presence is already felt in the parlor, and you were coming in second, so you will get your 10. I'm not even gonna try anymore. I'm just gonna do it manually on the back end. Zach, good morning, good morning. Happy National Gummy Bear Day. Ooh, I love that one. And I have gummy bears. My girls went to a birthday party over the weekend, and their goodie bags each included, in addition to a few other things, gummy bears. So yeah. Yes, Corgi agreed. Get some sleep, Stormy. Mira, good. Although hopefully you're not lurking and already gone in the time that it took me to do all this. But Mira, good morning. How are you? Yes. How are you feeling? How has work been treating you? How has life been treating you? Guys, if you do not know Mira, she's a cozy variety gamer here on the tube of you. Mira, are you still on Twitch? I never check because I don't hang out over there often. But check her out. She is currently playing Pokopia, Tamagotchi. Are you still playing ACNH? Every now and again, she jumps into, DDV for funsies. Also, Loftia. So go check out Mira. It is a cozy, slightly chaotic, good time. If you enjoy it here in the parlor, you will absolutely enjoy your time with Mira. Thank me later. Mira, how are you? Corgi this morning is having a blueberry white tea. Oh, I love that. That is really delicious. There go all of the commands. You do have a new command in the parlor, exclamation point pokedex for Pokopia. And then there are all the redemptions that you can use your sugar cubes on. Flower Loki, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? How are you feeling? How is your Monday starting off? Mine is starting off a little interesting. There is the tally. We have Corgi starting us at 11,790 sugar cubes. Nick at 10,890. Flower Loki, Sissix, Dom rounding out the top five. Naturally Coco, New, Crest, Tiger, and Minx. Oh, that's a little bit of a shake up from the last time. Rounding out the top 10. So yes. All right, let's see. Dahlia, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? And it worked. Dahlia, how are you? Happy Monday. How is your day going? I know you are many hours ahead. So how has Monday been treating you so far? Dahlia is an amazing decorator in DDV, especially if you enjoy sort of goth inspired decorating ethos. Go check her out. I follow her on Instagram, so especially if you just want like those static uh visual eye candy, if you will, to just kind of look at amazing detailing and decorating. But she does have a channel here on YouTube. Go check her out. Thank me later. Corgi, thank you so much for confirming. Yes, you get your own shout out. I actually follow you IRL, so the parlor should also be aware. All right, we got everything working and sorted. Wonderful. And I am all caught up. Oh my gracious. No. The Okay, there we go. I thought I knocked out my mic. That is just one of the ways, being first, second, or third, is one of the ways you can earn bonus sugar cubes here in the parlor. We do have some trivia as a way to earn bonus sugar cubes. What do you confirm? No. I was saying I saw your mic. I was just scrolling through. Corey, it's fine. It's fine. No, you're good. I'm late. You're fine. Everything's fine. I was saying I saw your microphone, so thank you for confirming that you heard me. Hopefully your morning uh, is not too hectic, because I know sometimes it can be. But you're good. Okay, guys, we're here. We're good. We're starting. Everything's fine. Fantastic. Amazing. So yeah, we are going to play some Pokopia. We might do some habitat building. We might do some decorate. Not might. It's gonna be a little bit of everything, kind of just to move along, getting my Pokemon housed, because it was starting to look a little sketchy on the streets of my island. Not gonna lie, it was starting to look a little crazy. I did not like it. And as I continue to get more Pokemon, you're just placing the habitats wherever, right? Or, at least me. I try to be a little bit methodical about it, but for all intents and purposes, the habitats are just wherever. And so they are then spawning wherever and, ooh, hold on, feather, and then sleeping wherever. And so it was starting to actually get to me. It was starting to look a little crazy, not gonna lie. And so the goal is to at least accomplish the one neighborhood that I have somewhat mapped out in my head, and but also start moving Pokemon at least to the biomes that I would like to have them in, and just get some semblance of order. So that is the plan today. I'll show you guys what I worked on. But first, I did a thing. I was up early due to severe weather. Everything's okay. That's okay. Thank you for answering that immediately, Corgi, because especially the kind of weather we've been having across the country, across the globe, like severe weather can easily turn into something else. So I'm so glad that everything is okay. And the worst thing that happened was that the weather woke you up. Okay, so I did a thing. I was hoping she would be here by now. Let me go summon her. Also, I would like to check, I do need to check, I should say, if my, because I know my alerts weren't working over the weekend. So I'm just gonna do a quick test and just kind of like rerun, uh, and do a quick, uh, not rerun. Actually, I can. Let's see. Can I do that? Can I? I think I can. I think I can. No? Okay. Let me find. Okay, if I wanted to just see because last stream, none of my alerts were working. That was really unnerving. Couldn't hear a darn thing and don't like that. Don't like that one single bit. So we're just gonna do a quick test because it's also really hard to test things when you are not live. Okay, let's see. Wonderful, they're working. I don't know who Kevin is, but they are working. Wonderful, fantastic, amazing. I also did get confirmation that the jewels are bits. Shout out to Tiger Lily for sending me a screenshot of what it looks like on her end because I have not seen that in any other stream for me to see what the user experience looks like. So, let me summon Nick because I did a thing and although I know you guys will appreciate it as well. Um, okay. Um, I know you guys will appreciate it, but I know she will get an absolute crack out of it. So I just summoned her. She probably saw that I wasn't live at 7 on the dot. Yep, she texted me and probably sent out an SOS of concern. And she did. And she did. All right, so we're gonna do the dailies. Look at this beauty. Look at this cutie and this beauty. So I stream might have ended by the time Cincino spawned in, but we did build the habitat together. Um, but also that beauty is from the Skyline. So I started to move people over here, but we will get there. Let us start with our dailies. Once Nick comes in, because I need her to hear the thing that I did. Again, I know all of you will appreciate it, but I know she will absolutely get a hoot and a holler out of it. So while we wait, um, yes, I need a summoning for her. Actually, while we wait, let's check my summoning because that was another one that was not working. And if that one works, then I know all of its um other variations will work. See, I'm not hearing it. I don't like that.
Lady D, you're being summoned. Come to the front of the parlor with haste.
Thank you.
Yes, success. Success. Okay, and if that one's working, that means all the others will be working. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Actually, no, I do know. So I think part of it is actually because YouTube added all those jewels, and thus Streamlabs ran an update because that is now synced in the back end. I didn't do that. That is simply now part of the menu. And so I think when all of that happened, all of my links between OBS and Streamlabs, this is a lot of behind the curtains tech, needed to be refreshed. So I'm glad we had that experience Saturday so we could be ready for today. Um, Besides spending it with you guys, that was my weekend. My husband took the girls to a birthday party, which not just allowed me to, hang out with you guys. I don't need any of these things immediately. Allowed me to hang out with you guys on Saturday. It gave me some much needed time to like just clean the house, do some chores, with no interruption, with no one in my face, play my stuff on my TV without having headphones in. It's just those little things, right? Just being able to just kind of be with myself. And a lot of times, my husband, when he sees like I'm overstimulated or overwhelmed, he'll say, go for a drive or, whatever the case is. And I like being in my house. We worked really, really hard on this house. We renovated, I want to say at this point, probably 80, maybe even closer to 90% of it um, by ourselves, um, mostly by ourselves. So I designed the entire thing. My husband did most of the work himself. We did hire out one major renovation, but I say all that to say, we didn't build the house, but we are the second owners of the house, and we have made it for the most part to our liking. So I love my house. I love being in my house. So when I'm getting overstimulated, he'll say, "Go for a drive. Go get some coffee. Go wherever," and I'm like, "No, I actually want to stay in my house, but you all can leave." Like my house is not a place that I want to escape, right? If I'm on a vacation, I'm actually looking forward to coming back home. My home is the vacation, and that was like the vision I had in mind when I was going through and designing the rooms and doing all the things. So I didn't put all that labor into this house just for when I'm not at 100% for me to now escape the house. So I'm glad that they had that opportunity to get out. I had that opportunity to have them out. It's the little things. So that was my weekend. How was you guys' weekend? Was it productive? Was it restful? Was it gentle? Let me know. What were you guys getting into? There she is. YouTube and National Media Streamers. Really? I like that. The thank you was, so the original song does not include the bell or the thank you. I then post edited the song because I needed that in there. And so I'm so glad you you appreciate it, Corky. Okay, I did a thing. So I was telling Nick last night that I had been thinking about, okay, let's backstory. Nick, how you doing, by the way? Good morning. How are Topher? How are you? Topher, I haven't seen you in like 28 moon cycles. How are you? I saw your schedule go up. I'm so excited to get back into the tavern these next couple of weeks. How have you been, my friend? It has been so long. As if you do not know Topher, first of all, Topher is the inspiration behind of a lot of the bells, literally, and whistles that you see here in the parlor. Just seeing someone be as extra in terms of things being interactive and engaging was so validating and affirming and inspiring, because I remember having ideas and I was like, people don't do that on YouTube. They're not gonna really be into it. Topher is a vibe and experience and a mood over on Twitch. Go check him out in the tavern. How are you doing, my love? I know you have been working your tickets off. Life has been lifing. Um, it's been so long, indeed. Yes, it's finally quieting down. Yes, when I saw your schedule go up, I said, okay, Topher just exhaled. He can breathe. Okay, this feels like a really, really good time because I have been waiting. I've been waiting for Nick to come in, but Topher, you coming in as well, I feel like is also a sign. So many of you may know. So Nick is another creator here on YouTube. I assume you all know her by now, but if you don't, the link is there. Go join the Cozy Hearts crew. If you enjoy it here, you will absolutely enjoy it over there. It is a chaotic cozy time. The chaos actually comes before the cozy over there. She's an amazing variety gamer, playing all the games that I play and then some. But for those, most of you may know by now, I think I'm gonna get this because I don't have it and I feel like I might need it. And if you don't know, there's a lot of overlap between Nick's community, the Cozy Hearts crew, my community here in the parlor. New name, KNEWNAME, if you do not know who she is, and the newbies. There's a lot of overlap there. And so, and we also speak off stream. And so it's gotten to the point where we have like some like channel lore, inside jokes, references that'll sort of cross over in between our streams. One of them being it's giving golden poop. I will explain. So one day Nick was playing Star Sign Island. By the way, I'm excited to eventually bring Star Sign Island back to the parlor, but that's another conversation for another day. And one of the ways to make money in Star Sign Island is to sell. I promise I'm taking the scenic route to the point, but we'll get there. Walk with me. And you sell byproducts, and one of the exclusive byproducts is golden poop. And at that point, Nick had never gotten golden poop. So she finally got it. And so it was a whole thing. New and I were on Discord with her, so we could not hear what was happening in the stream. We could hear Nick though. And so we hear her excitement, and turns out there's a whole celebration going on. There's fanfare, commotion, pomp and circumstance, the whole bit. She was celebrating. There was hype music, this golden poop. And shout out to Pinky, an amazing member of our community, of the Ton, as I like to think of it, the extended community of this cozy gaming space. And she's like, wait, all of this is for one poop? And so it has since kind of been a running joke of just like all this fanfare and commotion for this one poop. And there have been other instances where there's a lot of fanfare and commotion for one tiny little thing, which, as much as we poke fun, I think is dope, because life is too short. Celebrate the little things. But I say all that to say, for the longest, I had been, and Nick is also known for just having an abundance of music in her streams. And so for the longest, I have been wanting to sort of create a sort of parody, jokey song called I Did a Thing, to literally celebrate any old little thing. One, again, running with the inside joke, but also, I mean, the little things are worth celebrating, no matter how insignificant. And so I was telling Nick that I had this idea to do an I Did a Thing song, and I did it. So I am going to play. We are going to debut as soon as I land. We are going to debut I Did a Thing. Let's stand somewhere where I look relatively cutesy. We're gonna debut I Did a Thing while I catch up on chat. Please work. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna be so mad. All that build up and it's not playing. I gave y'all a whole tale. Why are my systems embarrassing me today? No, it is not working. I am distraught. Oh, can you guys hear it? No, it's not working. I don't think it's working. Okay, guys, give me a second.
Dearest gentle viewer, the parlor gathers for a most noteworthy.
We're gonna I'm gonna refresh it because you guys need the full experience. That we need that to happen. So we're gonna just pretend I just told the whole story, right? I told the whole story, and
Dearest gentle viewer, the parlor gathers for a most noteworthy occasion. I did a thing, yes I did. Was it big? Not really, but it is what it is. Tiny wind, let it ring. Hear the bells, let them sing. I did a thing. I did a thing. Placed one chair, rearranged a room. Watered crops and they didn't bloom. Caught one fish after 20 tries. Look at me, still I rise. Pressed the button, didn't crash. Found one coin that counts as cash. Didn't quit when it got annoying. That alone is worth applauding. I did a thing. Yes, I did. Call the ton, let them sing. I did a thing. I I did a thing. If it's tiny, make it loud. If it's nothing, we're still proud. Spam the chat, overreact. This is try, no holding back. I did a thing. She did a thing. I did a thing. You witnessed it. I did a thing. Yes, it counts. Must commit. I did a thing. I did a thing.
And there it is. I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. I was over here bopping and shaking my tickets and having a time. So I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. I might make it longer and just add references. I actually tried to incorporate, and this is why I said it's so apropos that Topher's here. When you guys hear me say it worked, that is actually a Topher reference. Topher was testing things as I do over here, and he has his bot, when it does what it's supposed to do, it'll say it worked, and at one point it was saying it all the time. And so that's where I get that line from. So I actually wanted to include that, but I hadn't come up with a full lyric that would make sense. So that song will probably have an extended version because I need the it worked in there as well. Okay, let me catch up because it looks like I also missed a raid. Yep, jam. Welcome in and welcome in, raiders. But let me do a full catch up. Topher was checking his sugar cube balance. I also heard we have a new subscriber, so I need to find their name to welcome them in. Nick is having a cherry blossom green tea, while Topher is having a peach hibiscus tea. Love both of those. And Nick is having her tea with a strawberries and cream parfait. We love a parfait. And Nick sends happy poop for 10 jewels. Love that. How apropos. Flower Loki, did I see you when you came in? How are you, Flower Loki? Let me get the raid set up. Let me say hello, and then we will do a proper welcome for the raiders. Actually, Jam, how are you? How are you doing this morning? I didn't even get to like properly lurk while you were streaming. I went and liked, and that was all I was able to do. So how are you doing this morning? How did stream go? How are you feeling? And then leave. Sharon, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. How are you doing today, Sharon? Guys, thank you so much and for welcoming Jam. As you know, Jam is another amazing creator here on the Tube of You. If you don't know her by now, I'm not sure how that's even possible, but please go check her out and thank me later. Gemma, there it is. Gemma, thank you so very much for subscribing and adding your name to the Parlor Ledger. You came in during a slightly potentially chaotic time. It's not actually with the tech, it is usually like this. I was gonna say. And there goes my alarm. I was going to say it's not usually like this, but the tech does do that. I am so glad you guys enjoyed the song Cozy. Why was I about to say Cozy Corgi? Corgi, my brain is on one today. Wow. Corgi, enjoy your lurk, my dear. I'm assuming it is a work lurk. Now let's properly welcome in the raiders.
Welcome, lords, ladies, gems, raise a glass, you're among friends, stay a while, enjoy the vibe, settle in, like and subscribe. Society takes note, you've arrived with grace. The parlor welcomes you, take your place.
Wonderful. I was also taking the time to set up my mug warmer so that my tea wouldn't get cold. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone is doing wonderful. You have not missed a darn thing right now. Why did I do that? And then, you know, everything's fine. I kept going like it said 1,000 when it clearly said 500. You guys have not missed a darn thing except me telling an extremely long story behind a song and starting my dailies before. Oh, I've never seen this before. I do want it. Thank you so much. So we're doing my dailies, and then I'm. Why do I always do that? And then I'm going to show you guys the beginnings of my neighborhood. We built on stream on Saturday. Shout out to Tanya for the reverse psychology. But we did, I think, 13 habitats on stream Saturday. And then after stream, I ended up doing, I actually do want that berry chair. I think I need another one. I ended up building another dozen. So I had quite a few, what are they called? Pokemon. New Pokemon spawn in, including the entire Tink family, which is really exciting. They make me so happy. Topher, are you playing Pokopia? Have you played Pokopia? Whether it's on stream, I do want this, or whether it's on stream, or are you going to be playing it in the tavern? Are you playing Pokopia? I need to know. Jam, how was stream? How are you? Okay, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I keep making the same mistake. It's fine though. And I like decorating with this corkboard, so let's just go ahead and get it. Flower Loki is having a strawberry green tea. Love that, with a vanilla bean cupcake. Ooh. And who's having the lemon tea, the lemon poppy seed cake? Tiger Lily. There's, oh, how did I see Tiger Lily's order before I saw Tiger Lily? Tiger Lily, welcome in, welcome in. I was just talking about you earlier. I was saying, I was giving you a quick little shout out, quick little thanks for sending me the screenshot of the user experience of Jules, because that confirmed for me that it is in fact exactly like bits on Twitch. YouTube just out here adding things, doing things, and we love it. Once we actually know what it is. So Tiger Lily with the lemon poppy seed cake is having an iced strawberry green tea. Ooh. So Flowers having a hot strawberry green tea, and Tiger Lily's having an iced one. Love that. Dahlia is having a blueberry white tea. Another delicious choice. Oh, I cleaned out the store today, which would be a great time, but I don't have anything in mind for the beach just yet. But this would actually be a great time for me to go ahead and move the Pokemon Center. I know I do want to move it, but I don't think where I want to put it is available, because I actually want to put it there where the charging station is, but then that means I need to move the charging station. And I will say, thankfully, moving structures in this game isn't as laborious as it is in Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, you can only move one a day, and it actually takes a day. Whereas, as long as I have my girl Tink with me, I can move so many structures. Let me go give my guy his meal. Oh, I should have made a spicy bread and brought him. You know what? I'm just give him the carrot. It's fine. It still counts as a spicy. And then we're actually gonna pick up Smerguro. I don't need him right this moment, but I know I will need him, and so I might as well just grab him. Have him run around and do my errands with me. Tiger saying hi to everyone. Everyone's saying hi to Tiger. All the things. Adding these things not needed and won't fix what. And that's the thing. Like, if they were adding and fixing, but there's still a lot broken in the background. Just saying. YouTube, I need you to get your affairs in order, get your priorities in order. Um, but yeah, they are definitely adding things and making things more engaging and exciting. But I do need some of the broken things to get fixed while they're back there tinkering. Just saying. As a tinkerer myself, I get the urge, but I also try to fix things while I'm back there messing with things. Come with me, my dear. All right, we are done here on the beach for the time being. So let's head to the Rockies. Get some few things that, yes. Can we get some mod love emotes for our dear Nick, who now also has a badge, who is now blue? She's not even just green. I do wish, if, I mean, YouTube, if you're taking suggestions, like someone who's like a member and also a mod, if they did like a gradient of green and blue, or just a completely different color like purple. Obviously she still has her badge, indicating that her diamond is being chiseled, but you know, if they're just taking suggestions for unserious upgrades. Ooh, we got a new Pokemon. Let's see. Oh, before I do that, so we are starting stream. I actually need to make sure that is up to date. We are starting stream at 227 Pokemon. Let me go ahead and get that off the screen. Um, I just realized my other thing is not there. What is that? My bar? Okay, it is working. I just simply needed to do that. Okay, wonderful. So we are starting stream at 227 Pokemon. Now let's see who can. Oh, and 151 habitats. All right, so let's see how productive we are today. Where am I? Oh, I know where this is. Okay. All right, so we will go do that. Because actually, it's been a while since I've seen one spawn in. Lately, by the time I get into the biome, they've already spawned in and I'm just seeing the yellow bubble. And I really like seeing the habitat shake when, and like it does this zoom in sort of effect. I really enjoy seeing that when a new Pokemon is coming in, so I didn't want to miss it. All right, let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. You like that idea, right, Nick? Listen, I am full of ideas. Google, call me. Uh, Polytoid, Polytoad. I'm gonna say Polytoad. Ah, when the curled hair in my head waves in the wind, Poliwag and Poliwhirl can't take their eyes off me. I have both of them. And look, it seems this dear human is enchanted as well. So humble. Just testing a thing. We already tested that the things work. Thank you very much. But thank you for running for science. We'll say it's for science. I meant to turn this off. Why is it still showing me my Pokemon count when I expressly hit the button to... No, seriously, why am I still saying it? It says it's off. Okay, I guess there was delay. All right. But thank you, Nick, for the $2 super chat, testing the things, testing the buttons. We have now completed the experiment for science. Carry on. Keep calm and carry on. Oh, pardon me. You're a Pokemon, aren't you? What a fun little one you are. I hope we'll be the best of friends. We will be. That also reminds me, I'm starting to see with certain Pokemon that that I've achieved higher relationships with, where like they are indicating. So I could tell like we're progressing when they start calling me Lady Danbury instead of Ditto. But one in particular, Tink, I took a screenshot. I'll probably just share it on the community tab. The last time I went to get her, she actually indicated that like our friendship has grown And that has nothing to do with their comfort level. There's their comfort level and there's our friendship level. I actually haven't checked to see if it denotes it in a specific way. I heard that. Uh, I don't know who that was yet, but I do know I just said the experiment was over. So I wonder if Tink looks any different. No, she looks the same. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. So if I look at this person, there's no heart. So Tink has a heart. Okay, that's so yeah, she said, oh, supervisor. She has like extra things in her thing. Okay, anyway. So that's been really fun, just kind of like, oh shoot, there's like there are levels to the friendship, not just their comfort level. Flower Loki, we were testing to make sure my alerts are working because Saturday they were not working. But the experiment was over, and here we go again. All right, but Flower Loki, thank you so much. Now you know what we're testing. Now everyone can relax. But thank you guys. Spam those hearts, as Nick would say. Can we get hearts and cozy emotes? Raise a glass in the chat for Nick and for Flower Loki. And there goes Nick again. Okay. Boss, she ain't working. Sky, come get your wife. Boss man, come get your employee. Baby Nick, come get your mama. She's over here touching things. The experiment is over. We have accomplished the thing. We know everything is working, but also thank you. Thank you to you both. Can we raise a glass and get hearts in the chat for Nick and Flower Loki for science? Let's just get those emotes in there for science, and then let's get back to our regularly scheduled program, please. And thank you. I will say thank you though for also just lifting my spirits after the technology decided it wanted to be a little cray cray. For anyone who doesn't know, I know I mentioned this to Nick. This is the other storage Pokemon. This guy here. I have not used him, but he is the other one. For anyone who did not know, I told myself I was going to get better at patching the holes as I make them to get the things. I lied. All right. I need to get a bunch of stuff appraised, but I'm not going to do that because I wanted to bring them. Oh, I left my cart. Why do I keep doing that? And wait, no, I should have. No, I left them in the back because I teleported out. Do I have the materials on? I hear you. You guys not gonna hear you, all right? Let me see if I have the materials on me. Because I also love that when there's enough cards, they hop on as well. What do I need? Copper ingots. Yeah, I don't just be carrying that with me all willy-nilly. We're gonna have to walk. I don't want to walk. Okay, we'll take the carts back. Just for the purposes of, I want you guys to see them. I mean, walking through the tunnels like a peasant. All right. Okay, let's see who's. Okay, that's not what we're testing. The other thing. Nick, but you could also just stop pushing the buttons. That is always and Flower Loki. You know what? You guys are kicking off a dollar train. Is that what you guys are doing? Because you guys can't possibly just be having a conversation in super chat that could easily be had in the regular chat, especially when I have confirmed that things are working, things are moving, things are doing exactly what they are designed to do. You guys, but also just single-handedly, the two of you, double-handedly, double-handedly, have achieved 6 out of our 20 chat goals for the stream. So shout out to you guys for that as well. Sharon, welcome in. I mean, I know I said welcome, but welcome to the chaos, I guess, because now you're touching buttons. And thank you for is that the pound symbol? The 199 pound super. Don't let these ladies influence you, Sharon. Okay. Okay, I'm done. You're done, Flower Loki. I'm gonna hold you to that. You're done. I see someone saying hi to Tonya, but I didn't see. Okay, Nick is done. There goes Tanya. I missed it. I'm so sorry. Tanya, how are you doing today? Happy Monday. How are you feeling? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so Sharon was part of that six. All right, everyone's done now. Oh, they're yeah, that's they're trying to hit that goal. So I real he did it. All right. Well, I actually do need to. This was in fact my stop. I just wanted to see if you could get on the carts with me. So we do have a goal of 20. I was seeing if it is possible to just do that feature just as something that just stays in stream and what happens. Um, it worked, so we're done. That is also the test that we confirmed. I didn't leave any berries here. Oh, I'm slipping. Oh, they just finished. Thank you for okay. All right. My efficient little paint farm, stone farm. All right. Let oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so glad you're happy. All right, let's leave these two in here and these in here. Everyone will get to work. Let me pick up all my stones. And I don't think I have any new artifacts. Everything I think I have is, yeah, there's no reason for me to have now 7 of these. That is actually crazy. I already have, oh, this is one I didn't have. Let's, because I found out the whole base doesn't need to be the entire size of them. There just needs to be room for the legs, apparently, which I guess makes sense. So let's see, can I get this body? I don't think I can get the body up there without legs though. What's this one? That's another. Okay, I'll just leave that in there for now. Oh, okay. I was looking for the collector though. That's actually why I came in here. And I don't know where he is. And I don't feel like looking for him. I don't feel like looking for him. Okay, who did that? All right. They want to, yeah, okay. Tanya, Tanya, you are in rehab and in recovery. Don't worry about don't worry about what these people are doing here in the parlor. But also happy Monday, Tanya. Thank you for the $10 super chat. And adding to the madness of this Monday morning, Tanya. Thank you so very, very much. You have done more than I could ever possibly thank you for in the parlor, for the parlor. We are in part able to play this game because of all of y'all, really. But these shenanigans, like, this is me showing up to say thank you and but also thank you. Let's raise a glass. Let's get the hearts and the cozies in the chat. Nick, I can hear every sentence in your voice. Um, Sherry, welcome in. Happy Monday. That means we spend the perfect amount of time together. I love when, because I know for me, I imagine what someone sounds like. So now when you know what someone sounds like, you can actually read things in their voice. I think that's kind of dope. Yeah, I brought him a rainbow feather. Let's see what he got. Yep. Give me the things. Give me the things. All right. But how are you doing today, Sherry? How's your Monday starting? Are you working from home, having a gaming day? All right. What did he give me? Ooh, he gave me a gardening table. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't think I had anything else on me because I need to get a bunch of this other stuff appraised. All right, let's continue. I did want to see because I think I didn't mean to fly, but I guess since we're here, I need this for a habitat. I think I have one, and I needed another one. I need that for a habitat. Yep. Yeah, I took the speakers that I needed already. Actually, I think I actually need more speakers. So just in case, let's just, while we're here, let's just, oh, the camera fell. I mean, not the camera, the clock. Well, I'll take the block too then. Let's do that. There we go. All right, come on, Smerguro. Follow me. I need to come in and get all these walls because I do use a lot of that wood one. But that's probably gonna need to be its own journey, its own stream, just breaking down and breaking free the museum. All right, let's head back. I could teleport back, but I literally just want you guys to see me ride the train with Smerguro. Come on, babes. Yeah, on the oh, okay. He said I'm in front. All right, that's fine. That's fine too, sir. I do not mind. Guys, thank you for the 13 likes on the stream, by the way. For the 13 likes, the 7 supers. You guys are fantastic, amazing as always. So thank you so very, very much. We are, I don't think I need anything from my smelters at the moment. So I think we are safe to leave the Rockies and move on to the Sparkling Skyland dailies today. So we already found one of my new Pokemon today in the ridge. Let's see. I Actually, I don't think I had any habitats lying around in the Skylands. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Maybe in Canemore, which is my pallet town. I'm gonna leave it where it's at. I don't feel like digging it out. I got the fossils in the cave system. Yeah, oh, I'm not moving it. To be clear, I'm not moving it. Like, I've seen people completely relocate their museums, and I shan't. But I do want to, if I'm not mistaken, it's completely surrounded by like lava, ash, or whatever the case is. And I do want to completely uncover it so that it can be its own standing structure that I eventually restore. I thought I saw an alert for a camera, but that might have also been just the accomplishment alert. So let me just double check. Because I am waiting for one here. Oh, and there's a feather. Oh, this guy spawned in, by the way, and he's clearly out and about in these streets. Great, which means I'm going to bump into him somewhere. Oh, okay. So one is in the building. Cool. All right, so we're gonna go to the building. Cool. So I did a few things yesterday. One of them being I finally put my main house in the sky. I mean, this is not my house. This is literally just, I'm just staying here. But I put it to this gate because this is the gate that connects to essentially my storage area. And so I had been really, that is my goal. Like I want to live here. I love here. I love the Withering Wastelands. And so really capitalizing on the connection that was already created between them. That was a lot. I finally did that. And I also moved the Pokemon Center here. So I didn't get a chance to like fully change out everything over here, but those are two things that I really wanted to make sure I got done just to kind of maximize my time. All right, and then I moved my girls here, so I got the entire Tink family. Look at the baby. Where is middle sister? Where is she? Is she sleeping? Is she out in these streets? She's sleeping. Baby girl, I gave y'all beds. I mean, I only gave y'all two, but still. She said this chair is fine. And then there's the big sister. I think I'm gonna just take her for today. If anything, I'll come back for the rest of them later. So we need to go to the building, which, and this is the other reason I kind of like placed the things the way I placed them, to make my traversing easier, at least for the way I'm using the Skylands at the moment. Yeah, I need to get more fossils, as you can see, Tiger Lily. I think I'm missing probably like 4 complete ones or something. They were in the building. They were in the building. Okay. So I need to, where's the front door? The front door's over here. There we go. I actually need this sofa for habitat. While I'm here, I'm gonna just go ahead and take that. Go ahead and take that. I'm gonna put this next to the other one. Since I already have electricity over there. Is there anything else that I need? I can't immediately think of, so let's. I was in my building the other day, and one of the Pokemon, where my storage is, for anyone who's seen it, and one of the Pokemon walked into the building. I think that was the second floor, by the way, where I saw that. The Pokemon spawning. Yep, right there. Oh, there he goes. There goes Mr. Mime. Just gonna go ahead and get him off camera. All right. But yeah, a Pokemon just walked into my storage building and hopped on the elevator, went down into the subway, and I'm just really loving seeing the way they interact with all the things once the things are functional. It is so fun and satisfying to see. Ah, I knew I'd find. Oh, Miss Magus. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, I knew I'd find a good home sooner or later. It was me searching after all. Okay. You built this place? That's an impressive feat. Thank you. Miss Ma, is she short circuiting? There. I've cast a good luck spell on you as thanks. Oh, thank you. It seems my spells sometimes bring happiness, but they may also bring torment. All right. I'm sure you'll be just fine, though. I've got a feeling. Thank you. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, let's see. Learn from the first save, and did not rob the museum, so we'll restore and keep it where it is. And the second save will help me guide to rebuild. That is very, very, very smart. That is a really, really good idea. I robbed what I needed to unlock, and or things that I have to like decorate. But that's why I have left a good portion of it. So like that entire top area, I didn't go up the stairs, but the entire top area, I didn't really touch anything up there because I want the structure. But that was smart to just not even touch it at all. Um, let's see, that is really, really smart. Rebuilding the first save, and at some point take care of my big heist on the St. Anne in the first save. Ah, so I have not been, I've actually been, maybe we'll do that today. So gathers and trades. Dark habit. So I'm eventually have to move you out this building. That's fine. There was, we got an increased level. Goodbye. Let's go to the PC over there real quick because I didn't do that. I have not been to the boat. I've actually been saving that. Maybe we might have time to do that. No, that needs its own thing. Like when my pockets are empty, and but that's why I've been taking my time going over there, because I am sure. So that quest is the only side quest I have just lying around, because I am sure that there are a lot of things that I'm going to want to take from over there, but I also know there's probably things that I'm going to need from over there, in terms of like things that I've recognized that there are things that are in exclusive areas to build certain habitats and what's not. Level 7 in the Skyland. And that's what, two Pokemon so far today. All right. Thank you, thank you. Give me my things. I went from like 15,000 life coins to like 100, and I was like, oof, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Give me my Pokemon. Give me my Pokemon. All right. What else do we have? I mean, I've looked at all of these. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Or the ones. Okay, so the new red dots I don't need immediately. Oh, what are you? Rough wall. Ooh, I have some of this floor that I took from somewhere. It is a really nice one, so I'm looking forward to unlocking that recipe. I want to say we are done here. All right, let's go to Cane Mora and let us skedaddle. You can always go to the creator. That's what I've done thus far, Tiger. So that's why I haven't really been pressed. So like I needed, for example, the Pikachu sofa. So I went to, and I knew it was on the IKEA island. So I just went and took a picture and printed it. So that's what I've done so far. I try not to make too much of a habit of it when I know it's something that I may eventually like unlock in the shop or finding a ripple or something. But certain things I can kind of deduce how exclusive they are. So like the Pikachu sofa, and I was like, I'm gonna just go ahead and get that. I'm gonna just go get it. So yeah, I've been using the IKEA island, the Dev island, Austin John Plays Island, and the ad team. Like there was like this promotional ad team that made an island. So those are the four that I've kind of visited for the purposes of when I want to take a picture of something that I don't feel like waiting for. What's happening over there? Oh yeah, I forgot I got wheezing. No new pokies here. No, you are new. I didn't even see the bubble, but I saw your wings. Okay, you are terrifying, but also very majestic looking. I'm trying to get a good camera angle. That's not working. All right. Well, now I haven't seen anyone who looks like you in a very long time. How nostalgic. I used to give humans rides as I flew, but now I've no idea where they all are. Now that they're gone, I quite miss them. Oh, you've actually been searching for humans? Not really, but excuse me. In that case, I'd like to assist. I hope someday I'll fly with humans once more. Mm-mm. Okay. Let's see. Raven Pokemon. So its wings are partly steel. Hmm. It chops and it flies. Nice. Okay. Hmm. Nice to meet you, Corby. Corby Knight. And I got a rule. What did I get? What did I get? A recipe first. All right. A science experiment. Okay. I mean, I guess. I need to, like, I'm trying to avoid it, but I think I'm gonna need to just come spam a bunch of like tiny huts up here just so I can get the final evolution. So I did kind of tidy up just so I could see them in a row. So I'm just missing this last one. And to unlock that one, I just need to build more things. Yeah, but let's see what the girly pops are trading today. Oh, hello. Oh, what are you giving me? Potato seeds. Can never have too many potato seeds. Oh, let's go ahead. Oh, I fully had planned on dropping off that vending machine, didn't I? It's fine. Just gonna drop it off here. No big deal. Oh, no, no, no. There wasn't electricity here. One of them powered it on for me. I want to put it somewhere where I have the electricity. So I'll bring it back to the Withering Heights with me. All right, let's see. I get that lady. I gave them hot springs in their world near their homes. But no, Mr. Toxel keeps throwing pool parties at not Toxel. No, not baby Toxel. Okay, you know what? It's always the cute looking ones, the innocent, quiet looking ones. Oh, so I made a tiny little my tiny hot springs. And so I made it like probably like right after stream, well, like right before I was going to bed Saturday. And when I got into my game Sunday, I walked over there and there was like five or six. Mind you, it is not big. Like I don't have a mansion. You guys will see it. I walked over there and there were like five or six of them just congregating, just hanging out and just chill. I said, okay, this is the type of time we're on. Got it. Copy, cool. I was both impressed again by like just the way they have the Pokemon engage with these things, but also slightly concerned. I was like, okay, we are relaxing a little too hard. We will be working again shortly. I need you next time you catch this to take a screenshot, Tanya, and please share it because I need to see what these two are. Toxel is really sending me. I could see Dratini. I'm not sure if which way I'm supposed to saying it. I could see that. Wait, is Dratini the little one or the middle one? I know it's not the big one. Let's see. Oh, okay, these are who I was thinking of. Okay, I was thinking of the wrong family. So now I need to actually see who Dratini is. Let's put this back in alphabetical order. Do I have Dratini? Because who I thought it was this whole time. No! So I was thinking of this one. No. No. Okay, for anyone that this is Dratini. And Toxel is where's Toxel? Toxel's a little teeny purple cutie patootie. What? That's Toxel. So this is Toxel. I mean, I guess actually I can see it. I guess. And this is just no. Okay. Okay. This is who I thought Dratini was. I had it backwards. I had it like wrong. Not these two. I can't. The Tinkaton, I love the Tinks. If they see a Corviknight, she will chase it down and jump in the air. Wait. That's Tinkaton Prey. Okay, hold. Let me finish gathering my things, cause now I need to go back over there. Shut up. No, that is hilarious. Okay, I need to see that. Little guy, the little one, and it runs. It's yes, its family's rock stars. Wait, are those the ones with like the electric guitars? Is that part of its family? Because I have the strings, I don't have the guitars yet. Corgi, Corgi, you don't need any more sugar cubes. So hitting the 20, everyone in the parlor gets bonus sugar cubes. Corgi, you are the last person who needs to be yaying about bonus sugar cubes. You have been number one in the parlor probably since whenever it is that you dethroned Cress many months ago. So but thank you, Corgi, for the $10 super chat. Can we raise a glass and get hearts in the chat? That's the Pokedex. And I did not know that. The Pokedex. My gosh, why are words so hard? See, I can't even speak. Corgi got me discombobulated. Can we get hearts and raised glasses in the chat for Corgi, please and thank you. Okay, I need to, because I haven't done, if it's the ones you're talking about that you get from making the guitars, I have not. I mean, you know what? Nick did dethrone you once or twice, but let's be honest, it was pretty short-lived. Let's be honest. She did her best. She did her best. It didn't last though. Yes, this is a rug, right? You always get the rugs. All right, let me do that, and then I'll just take the one back. Dun dun dun. And what was over here? Actually, I will take the non-burnable garbage because I actually need to get it turned into ore so that I can then get that turned into ingots. I need to get my recyclers gathered and what's not, but you know. Are you guys hearing me okay? I feel like I'm hearing a little bit of like breaking up or static on my, but it could just be me. Are you guys hearing me okay? Corgi is holding on to that top spot. She's not even holding on at this point. She can just watch it comfortably from a distance. And I love that. I love that for her. But thank you guys for the 8 supers. You guys are fantastic, amazing. Did I? Okay, did I exit? I don't know what I did, but now I have it. I was confused. Yep, you're out of things, Evie. Your shift is over. You worked hard. You worked hard. Don't spend all those blocks in one place. All right, and let's see who's over here. It's Snorlax today. I don't need no more squishy clay. I have so many bricks. Do I have a minute for you? I do. I got this little baby, the little squirrel looking one, last night as well. All right, what did you give me? Yes, thank you for the seeds. I think we're done here. Oh, I want to see. Okay, so if I'm looking at him, that means Tink will look at him, and I need to see what happens. Tink, do a thing. She's not doing anything. I wanted her to do it. They're standing right next to each other. Why aren't they doing anything, Tiger? Okay, so it might just be me. It might just like be my headphones. It's fine. I mean, not that I needed violence, but I would have just been fascinated to see what happens. All right, we're gonna go back to the Withering Wastelands, and put down my vending machine, and then I will show you guys what has happened, what has changed. I do need to move some people out as I've been continuing to move people in. All right. Sorry, I needed to take a bite of my croissant, and my brain took the bite before my brain told me to tell you guys. She's not gonna do nothing. Oh, that's just in the entry. Oh, I read that wrong. That's what you did say that. You did say that. You did say that. That's me. Hey, let me drop this off. And I think I actually needed. I have another habitat that needs a vending machine. Oh, and I also needed you. I dropped this. I just like needed it out of my pocket. So I'm gonna put it for now. I mean, I don't want to block my walking. So I'm just gonna put it here. Oh, did I check that? Oh, I think I realized once you put it down for the first time, like it turns on. Nothing comes out of it. All right. Okay. Cool. I was hoping one would give me a double today, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so for anyone who hasn't seen it, this is my storage building, if you will. I've been thinking about having the elevator come all the way up here and doing a little something up here in this alcove area, but that's a future plan. This is the building. This is the bones, if you will. I have a lot of building up to do. This area up to essentially where the PC is, I'm gonna make like a sort of plaza. That is a subway entrance. That is a subway entrance. This mountain will maybe not completely come down, but I will be opening it up further because I do like that separation. I just don't think I need that height. So I started to take off some of the levels. But it's gonna be a work in progress. Up to probably right here. Again, just to kind of open up the sight lines a little bit. So that's that. Like I said, I want to make this kind of like a little plaza. So I want to do, let's go back in this mode. I want to do like a sort of art gallery, something like an art studio, something, because I'm gonna move Smearguru next to me. And I think that's what I'm gonna put in this square over here. This orchard, I want to build out like an orchard garden area type of thing over here, but I also want to make sure I am maximizing. I don't need both of these wheels here. They're just here because water's here. But anything that I know is going to need electricity, I want to make sure like I'm not overdoing it back here and then I spread it out, and really kind of just being efficient with the use of things, essentially. All right, let's drop down. Here's what you guys missed since the last I didn't want violence, but I mean, wanted to see what would happen. I got Blissey. Okay, so let's start over here. I don't think this was opened up the last time you guys were here, but I don't remember. So I did open that up. I expanded my garden, which I do need to, since I got some potato seeds. Are any of my growers out about in the street? So I did move. Hi, my love. All right, let's do a quiz. I don't play hide and seek with them. I absolutely love playing the look that way game with them. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to guess. I don't know. Yay! And I usually do the quizzes. Hide and seek, I think I've played it twice and I'm like, I don't have time for that. I started moving people into houses basically. So this is another subway entrance. So I didn't want to make this too residential. I think I'm going to put a teeny tiny little like grow house situation here. But living here, I have two growers. One of them happens to litter sticks. I love that he does this, and that's why I'm hanging out with him today, because I want to try to start to maybe recolor some houses. I love them here because they come out at night and they do their thing. They make my little garden sparkle sparkle. It's great. Here's the queen bee. I might move her into this bigger one, but in the meantime, this bigger one was Cubone, and so I left Cubone in it. And then here is the bees, and they litter the honey. Essentially, I want the majority of my litterers living in this area. I think I'm going to eventually just move the queen bee into here, move Cubone to another biome altogether, and then put a gatherer in this house. We'll see. I haven't done anything here. They still live here. They've been living here. They will eventually get moved. And then here, I was trying to do it all gentle like so I didn't break too much. Thank you. Yes, I did do it. I moved this guy into this little habitat here because I essentially have, his is one of the huts that I took. So he's just in this habitat. But I moved Driftblum into here for now at least because he's a gatherer. I didn't realize that. I need to get someone to come turn on this campfire for him. He likes it warm. So what I did was below the, I don't want to break the whole dang thing. And I broke the whole dang thing. Well, there's lava under there because he likes warm environments. And I wanted to at least give him a little bit more of the things that he likes to see if that'll make him more efficient with the gathering. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. I'll keep you guys posted. This is not going to be his permanent home. I'm just testing this out. Here's where I have Mincino and Cincino. They gather. Oh, they've been working because this, I purposely emptied this last night and I actually watched Cincino walk over here because I have a vine litterer. Yep. And pick up the vines and walked over here, dropped them off. And then I saw him walk all the way over here and do the same thing. And it was so, I just stood there for like 10 minutes. It was so satisfying to watch. And then, so the two of them gather. And so that's why I have litterers near gatherers. They pick up what they drop off. In here, I have, I'm getting really good at name. Flaffy, I think. The other one starts with an M. You know what? We're not going to do this. I know them, but I don't know them. Okay, so Alteria and Swablu, and then Flaffy and Mareep. Yep, Mareep are in this house. They all litter Fluff. And I noticed like a lot of people don't care for the Fluff litterers. Oh, Rain is always putting up my fire pits, Tiger. So what I have been doing is see that, so that's why these are out. It was raining last night. What I've been doing is, and I keep moving it whenever I see him, I put this out because Charizard is usually just out and about, and then I have him do a dry dance. That's what I've been doing. But it rained last night right before I went to bed, and I was like, it's fine. I like having the Fluff near me because when I looked, Fluff goes into a lot of the decor recipes. And hello, decor, decorating, hello. So that's who lives there. Here right now, I just have Chansey and Blissey. I am trying to get Happiny, I believe that's her name. And Happiny will move in here as well. Which meant, again, putting these people in houses. Some of them came from other biomes, but some of them were already here. Like that allowed me to free up that area because that's where Chansey and Blissey were living. And then this is the last house I built. No one lives here yet. And no one lives here. This is a house I moved. And so I think that's it in terms of like starting the neighborhood. I kind of wish I did two things differently with these houses, but I'm gonna get over it. I didn't put all grass underneath here, which putting it next to the soil path makes it look better. It looks connected. But also I should have staggered this, but he lives here and I hadn't moved him and it was the whole thing. I also finally started up the process of opening this because I do want clear sight lines to the dock so I can build that out a little bit, a little beachside view situation. What's happening, my love? What can I help you with? You're welcome. Thank you, and you're welcome. Oh, bag is full. Let's drop those. It's fine. I'll come back for them later. We'll empty my bag later. So I do need to move some people out. I think, but I also don't know if it's gonna mess up his system, because I think I want to put my vine, well, 3 of my vine litterers in here. I have a bunch of vine litterers, if we're being completely honest, more than I need in one area. I think, what am I doing? So for what I have, Superior litters vine. I have the rest of his family just in a different biome, so I can move the 2 of them out. I mean, move the 2 of them in and move Weeping Bell and Bell Sprout out. I don't know. And not just Bell Sprout, but also, what's the other one's name? This one, Victorbell. I could move them out and move the Serpentine family in, or vice versa. I think I like the Superior family more though, so I'm not sure. Either way though, I know it's a vine family that is going to live in this house. And then I think I want to put more gatherers in this house, but I don't love all the gatherers that I have. And not just in this area, just in general. These are all the gatherers that I own. Not own, but you know what I mean. Ooh. I do need to.
Hydration check. Sip, sip, hooray. Stay refreshed. Sip, sip, hooray. Hydration check. Sip, sip, hooray. Stay refreshed. Sip, sip, hooray. Hydration check. Sip, sip, hooray. Stay refreshed. Sip, sip, hooray. Hydration check. Sip, sip, hooray. Stay refreshed. Sip, sip, hooray.
Everything is working.
Shoulders back, roll your neck, stand up tall, breathe and stretch.
Yes, thank you so very, very much, Nick. I hope you guys hydrated. I hope you guys stretched. I did. So these are all of the gatherers that I have in the game. I know these 3, Carcoal's family. So Roly-Coly, Colossal, and Carcoal. I want them in the ridges because their litterers I'm gonna leave over there. So my litterers who litter iron ore and logs, I want them over there, and they will be there with them. I think I want the Dragapult family, whatever the name of this family is, to stay in the Skylands. I am pretty sure I'm gonna put my family on the beach. Oh, you know who I could bring over? Miss Magus and Miss Drevis. I mean, I also like them in the Skylands too, though. And then I thought about just bringing Duskull over. Because I'm also gonna leave Machop, and I think the other one's Machop when I get them. I'm gonna leave them also in the Rockies. Experts in the chat. Tiger, Tanya, which gatherers would you bring over? Like I said, these are all of my gatherers. Right now, Mincino and Cincino live here. I want to have one more. I have Driftbloom. I could put him in the house with Driftbloom. They don't need a house. They just be drifting. But I guess technically I could put them in the house. But now I'm also liking the idea of actually having Miss Magus and Miss Drevis here. Kind of like that idea. And then maybe I switch, because Driftbloom, I can just summon him wherever. And maybe have Driftbloom and Driftbloom either in the Ridge or the Skylands, depending on what makes sense. So yeah, Mismagious and Mischievous or Duskull. Bringing them here as gatherers. That's my first question. And then why did I do that? This is for anyone who knows Pokemon, mostly the question. And or know the game. And which family would you have here? This so Snivy, Servine, and Serperior, they litter vines. Or Weeping Bell, Bellsprout, and Victra. I might be saying that wrong. They also litter vines. I guess I could keep them all here, but I don't want my Withering Wasteland to get too crowded. Because then I also have these two who I need to figure out if I, because the whole Soar family. So these two litter leaves. The whole Soar family, I want them near water, and I think I was initially gonna move them to the beach, like Bleak Beach, but I think I'm actually gonna create a whole water moment back here and have them live here. So if I do that, essentially my leaf litterers will live here. For sure, vine litterers will live here. I already have my stone. The only stone litterers who don't live here are the dinosaurs, and they're their own thing. So I have a stone litterer, my fluff, and then the other more industrial ones are gonna live somewhere else. And then this is gonna be another gathering house. Tiger, you say Mischievous and Mismagious. Question for you, is it only the two of them? Because then that would work out perfectly for this house. If it's three of them, then you know I gotta rethink that plan. I didn't even think about the giraffe ones. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're in gatherers, but they weren't even in the running. They're just gonna stay in the Skylands. Maybe I'll put them in the beach. I think the beach is my least favorite of the biomes. I think I've decided that. Okay, so so yes, it's only two of them. Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. So I'm gonna go get them. So in that case, I'll let the whole chat vote on this, whether you know Pokemon or not, because this is more about visuals. So which vine family gets to stay? And not that the other ones are getting evicted, it's just which ones stay here and then the other ones will go elsewhere, because like I said, I don't want my wastelands to just be overrun with so many Pokemon. So like these two do, or they litter, they're gonna stay in the Ridge. That's where they are, and that's where they're gonna stay. This one does clay, this one does logs. Logs is gonna be in the Ridge. I think this is clay. This one does trash. I feel like I'm missing a trash one. I have no idea what Volcarona litters. Not gonna lie. But Volcarona, just by the look, is gonna stay in the Ridges. They're in the Skylands. I think I might bring them to the Ridge. I don't know. I'll worry about those places when I get to them, if I'm not gonna lie. So Vine family to keep in the Ridges. So it's going to be, I don't know what the name of their family is called, but I'm just gonna name them after Weeping Bell. And or what's the other ones? The Serpentine. So I'm just gonna throw out that poll. Because I do want to keep as much as it makes sense, I want to keep, and I'll show you what they all look like if you want to see every family member. I want to keep the families together as for as much as it makes sense, like I said. So this is this family. So this is the Weeping Bell family. If you're like, I need a visual, that's them. If that visual will help you vote. And then the Serpentine family. I don't know the numbers, so I'm kind of just, oh, there they go. It's these cuties. Snivy, Servine, and Superior. So these are the Serpentine family. Snivy, Superior, and Servine. And Weeping Bell, if you're voting for that family, is these three. So one of those families is going to move into this house. And the members that I have that are already here, I think I'm going to move for now, probably just to the beach. Look at that. There's two of them here. It's like they just know we're talking about them. There goes one. There goes the other one. Bellsprout, I see the least. And oh, probably because Bellsprout's so tiny, but there goes Bellsprout. There goes Bellsprout. I only have Superior here. The other two don't live here. But there goes Superior. It's like they just know I'm talking about them. There goes Superior. So yes, that's who will live in this house. While you guys vote, you're putting the source over the farming area. Yes. And that's why I'm like, because they grow. I actually went back and forth on whether or not to put them over there. I decided on the two cacti because this is like a little baby farm. I think I want to have them near like my flower orchard or something like that, which I was thinking was going to be in the plaza, but I was like, I might do it here and make this a whole water moment. But then I could also have the water moment extend like where waterfalls come down on both sides of this when I narrow, because there's already water running here as well. If I open this up, baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. All right, so while you guys vote on that, let's go get Miss Magis and Miss Drevis. Oh, let's see what they like. Let's see what they like. And then I'll move these two out because I can. Actually, I'll bring them to the Skylands. So I'll bring them with me and literally drop them off. No. Okay. So first, let's see what Miss Magis and Miss Drevis likes. Focus. We got this. We got this. Guys, thank you for the third. Wait, what? Thank you for the 31 likes on today's stream. Thank you so very much for hanging out this morning. As always, not just for, liking and hitting the like button, but actually emotionally liking the stream, hanging out here. But thank you so very much. Really appreciate it. Okay. Really quick, just because I want to see if we're gonna do a hard stop. At 10, or if we can go a little bit longer. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's see what he says. If they get a real house, they'll hang out there a lot. That's what I figured. Thank you for confirming that, Tiger Lily. Because I figured, like, when they're in their habitats, they're just out here looking for comfort. So they're just going everywhere. Because the other, also, before I forget, the other type of family I want to make sure that I have everywhere is a generate family. And I am pretty sure here is where I want to keep Pichu and Pikachu. Most likely. So just keep that in you guys' mind. Okay, so they like the dark. I mean, we'll just make the house dark, ain't no thing. Spooky stuff, strange stuff, cool, 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 cool. Watching stuff, so put a TV in there. Got it. Also they like the same things, and group activities. Wonderful. Okay. So that actually really works out really, really well because two things. My plan I wanted to see if he was picking up Fluff. So I don't know what gatherer is gonna pick up Fluff. Is he gonna pick up the stone? No. Where's he going? He might not even be working. He might just be chilling. He might be chilling. But I emptied this right before I went to bed. Someone put Fluff in there. Someone put Fluff in there. I wonder if it was oh boy. They working, y'all. They working. Oh, I wanted to, it's always my choppers that just be, do you see this? Blissy, what you doing over here, girl? Do you see this? Look how happy and just chill and just having a time. I meant to go get a radio to put over here and I forgot it. I left a little picnic basket with food for everyone. Okay, anyway. So let's summon him. Because who knows how I'd find the ones that float around and fly. Follow me, my dear. Because the good thing about Drifloon, his only purpose is the Dream Islands. And I can literally summon him anywhere. As long as I have the dolls. So do I have to go in his house to make the honey work? I feel like no. Yep, that worked. Wonderful. Follow me. Okay, so I am just going to make makeshift houses for them. I'm just gonna put, oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. Okay. All right, let's go drop some stuff off. Everyone follow me. Because that's kind of what I do. Sometimes I just recreate their habitats. So I had to move everyone out of that square. And so like they all live in the square, Pichu, and I'm forgetting his name right now. So I put there, but I made this a house, but then I also dropped their habitats in it. So I could actually still fit 4 more people in there if I really wanted to. I moved my guy up there. Love him. He's the one that was just walking through the building using my elevator. And I was like, oh, okay, you pay rent here, got it. But I hurt him, so it was fine. Like he literally just walked through the doors. It was actually quite hilarious. I'm going to keep 1 chili sauce on me. Just in case I need to make a little lava situation for Drifloon again. But otherwise, let's drop off these. I'm gonna keep these on me because I think, all right, and let's drop off the paint because I'm not painting right this moment. And actually I might, Smeagol, just move in with me for the time being. Oh, it's not prompting, do you want to live here? Or is it because like there's no bed? Smeagol, All right, I'll figure that out later. Okay, let's keep emptying our pockets. One crisis at a time. One thing at a time. Alright, I don't need the beach kit on me at the moment. Alright, let's drop off some of these cased goods. Nope, not you. Table. Ooh. Oh, okay. I might need to change tables to a bigger chest. That is a future me problem. Isn't that tea set so cutesy? And then everything else will go in triage. Oh, I forgot to drop off my oars. And my chairs. Oh, I'm gonna bring the dolls with me. So I can recreate that for, oh boy. Actually, I'll just put them in the house, but whatever. My oars. Oh, let me drop off the potato seeds. I'm not going to the garden. Okay, this feels like a good enough emptying. Let's head over to Sparkling Skylands. Okay, it's good now. Okay, you heard some crackling. Okay, I thought it was just me bugging. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Coco, enjoy your lunch, lurk. How are you, by the way, though? How is Monday treating you? How are you feeling today? How are you doing? Nick, I don't know if I said it or not, but enjoy your work call, lurk. You kept Pikachu, Toxel, Pichu, and Dedina together in a house at the beach. Yeah, that side quest was so cute, and so that's why I want to keep them together. But I wanted to keep, was it Mimikyu and Pichu and Pikachu with me? That's what I was thinking. I don't know, but that side quest was so cute. I love the way they did that. Kept their house right across from Mothlag so they can visit him. Oh, they like visiting him. You know what's funny? Every time I go see Moslax, um, I see Smearguru in there. Well, almost every time. Smearguru is hanging out in there. They put a play. You put a play park over there for them too. I love that. Speaking of which, I want to show you guys where I have an idea for a park. So that's why when I saw group activities, I was like, oh, love that. So let's. I don't have a door on me, do I? Oh, you know what I could do? My old house. They can have that. This is not his habitat. This is just he wanted music. He'll be okay. All right, everyone, let's go. Oh, do I need to empty out this, by the way? Oh, okay, I'm hearing crackling. Are you guys hearing that? What is going on? Okay, I gotta monitor that. I don't know what is going on. But let us, we press on. You're doing okay, but I will say it again. Our friends Nick and Coco are working towards some really exciting goals on their channels, and I say this not just as a friend because they are friends to the parlor. There's everyone. But I say this as someone who is a fan of their content as just a viewer. If you are, especially if you're someone who lurks, if you are not already hanging out on their respective channels, Coco does amazing pre-recorded decorating builds for ACNH and DDV. Maybe we'll potentially add more games to that catalog. But wide array of decorating videos, like I said, for DDV and ACNH. Nick, as you guys know, cozy chaotic good time in streaming. Yes, what's his name? Mag I know who it is. Mega something something. He's a recycler that I wanted. That's the other thing. I need a recycler. Anyway, focus. I am a fan of their content because the content is good. They are both working towards very exciting goals on their channel. I think they are definitely both less than 10 away from their goals. Coco, I think, is like 4 or 6 away from 500. Nick is either one is 4, one is 6 from 800. So if you are not subscribed to them, um, no, that's the thing, Tiger. Nothing's touching the mic, nothing's touching the cord. I have no idea why that started happening. Um, I do, and that's exactly what it sounds like the old school headphone jacks, and that's really bothering me. Let me know if it's getting better or worse. But please go check out those ladies. I promise you will not regret it because, like I said, even before creating content, I was watching Coco's content. You guys always see me in Nick's streams. So yeah, Metagross, that's his name. So yes, and also let's help them reach those goals if we can. I missed the beginning of what he said. Okay, that's bothering me. Give me 1 second, guys. I just changed. Let me know if that's better. Let me know if that's better. Things are doing too much. Rewording required. It is nice to meet you. Calculations complete. Chance of becoming friends is also 100%. Let us be friends. Yes, Metagross, I built this exactly for you. So we are friends. All right. Iron Lake Pokemon. Recycle and crush. Yeah. You're a good one. But I think I'm going to leave you here for the time being. Let me know if it's better, guys. Better, worse, the same. Like I'm feeling like I have a corded. Yeah, empty the house. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like I have corded headphones. I didn't grab the campfires, did I? I didn't grab the campfires. It's fine. Everything's fine. And I don't have sticks. I have lumber, not sticks. Anything else that's warm? I mean, I could do the lava thing. Just go headbutt some trees and get some soup. I didn't mean to do that. Why did... Okay. And then I can get my girl Vulpix to light a fire. Is she home? She's not home. All right, let's see. Back until the next one. Right now it's good. Thank you, Tiger. Welcome back, Nick. All right. Okay. That should have been enough sticks. Why did I put the crafting table? Everything's fine. All right. Ooh, I can make 2. Look at that. All right. Let's put them here. Did I tell her to follow me? No, I just summoned her. I thought I told her to follow me. I did. Okay. She's just hanging out on the bed. Got it. Babes? Come out of fire. Thank you. And then let's see what furniture I could leave here for them. Yeah, I forgot to bring a bed. And I left some pretty good furniture. Not good, but, you know, decent. Inside the previous house I made for him. Okay, I can't leave that. You can have the squatty potty. You can have this plant. It's not like yelling. Oh, there's 2 sofas in here. Oh, they have to be different. Okay, now it is a house. And I think just to really razzle dazzle them, I'm gonna go ahead and make a little lava situation. Don't you do it, girl. And boop. And then cover that back up. It's doing it. I can hear it. I can hear it, and it is. I don't like it. Why is it not? There we go. Oh, it was too low. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I did that on purpose. And then, yeah, I'll just leave it open. No one's walking over here. I had closed it off for them because I was more out in the open. They're the only ones that are gonna be in here. Do you want to move in here? Yep. All yours, babes. Custom build. You want to move in here? Yep. Yep, you sure can. You're welcome. All right, the rest of you, let's go find Miss Magis and Miss Drevis. Yes. I also now have an empty house here since I moved out Tank. All right, let's see. Did you try to unplug and blow? Honestly, I still do that on a lot of things, even though I know it means nothing. I do not know what is going on. I do not like it. Hold on, I'm gonna try something else. Give me a second, everyone. Just cause while we sort that out, let me give you guys, you know, because thank you for the supers, the 31 likes. Let's go ahead and raise a glass to you while I figure this out.
Glasses high, let's celebrate a toast because you're truly great. Whether near or far away, you make the parlor better every day. Raise a glass, cheers to you. Raise a glass, this toast belongs to you. and every cheer. Your presence makes it brighter here. The laughter shared, the kindness shown. Thank you for making this space a home. Raise a glass, cheers to you. Raise a glass, this toast belongs to you. Ooh.
Nope. I can tell. Wait. Is this better? Is this better? I'm just gonna keep talking. So we can kind of get a true assessment of if it's better or worse. It sounds better to me. But before I run off and continue, Tanya, has anyone used the fountain kit? No, I have not. I actually stole the one that was no, nope, there it is. Nope, that's actually awful. Hold on. I hear it. I think it's the microphone. Okay, what about now? I don't know what's going on these past two streams. Okay, I think we're good. I think no, that might be the Pikachu set, but no, I have not used the fountain kit. Hold on, I'm just trying to hear for any static. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's like, oh, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's awful. Like, it doesn't even find it in between. This is so strange. Like, I'm nope, there it is. Okay. One more song. Time for a dance break.
Dearest gentle viewer, the parlor calls for a pause. Dearest, 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 shake, sip, fan, breathe. The parlor's poised with cozy ease. Tea break, booty shake, fan up, don't be late. Shimmy to the left, shimmy to the right. Been grinding all stream, now we're stepping in the light. Lift your cup, take a breath, let it go, release your stress. Even diamonds need a break in a little booty shake. Shake, sip, fan, breathe. The parlor's poised with cozy ease. Tea break, booty shake, fan up, don't be late. If you're lurking, just stretch it out. If you're chatting, sing it loud. If you're sipping, pinkies high, shake it out, side to side. Tea break, reset, booty shake, recalibrate. Tea break, reset, fan up, don't be late. Shake, sip, fan, breathe. Parlor poise, cozy ease. Tea break, booty shake, fan up, don't be late.
Okay. Is this better? I might sound lower. After this, I'm out of devices. I'm out of devices after this. I wonder, Tanya, if... Oh, no, mine isn't here. I was gonna say, I wonder if at the PC, it'll tell me, like, if it shows that it can be painted. But okay, also, how do I sound? How do I sound? After this, I've run out of things that I can change. And then in which case, then I know for sure it's the microphone. And actually not like, so Saturday, changing the headphones solved the problem. I don't need you anymore, my love. Go off, be free. It did it again. Yeah, I could tell my voice dropped, which is very strange result. Um, of all the things to have been impacted, because I didn't touch the input, it's the output that I've been messing with to try to solve this. We'll get there in the end, friends. And I have no, so I think it has to be a microphone wire, because that's the only thing that truly has wires. And I have, all of my headphones are wireless. So, is it still bad? Sad face emoji. Is it still bad? And how bad is it if yes? I came over here to check the PC. Now my voice sounds like it's shorting. I wanted to see the fountain kit, if it shows in here with the little paintbrush. Or some, like, the kits can be repainted, but they don't tell us. But like the house kits. Yeah, I have this one. I didn't build it yet, but that's the one I have. That's the one you talking about, Tanya? I don't know. There's another fountain. This is the one I was thinking of. This the one you were thinking of? But I don't know. I got Tiger, you said you built it. Yeah, wireless is acting like the wired ones. You've only heard it once since I came back. Okay, I've also been like sitting super stiff and like trying not to touch anything. So there's that. Um, Tiger, you said you built it. I wonder if you run by with Smuguraru, if he will do his prompt. Because I plan on building it in my plaza. I just haven't. I don't even think I've purchased it or placed it. Tanya for science, because I have a general idea of where I want to put it. Maybe we do it. Let's go. All right, we're looking for Miss Magis and Miss Drevis. I know where they live. One lives in the building. I mean, we literally just got her on stream. Oh, you built the Pikachu one. Okay. I know where I wanted to. Oh wait, is there one up here? Or is it just the little horse thing? Let's check real quick. Is this the full kit, or is this just the horse and some water? Or whatever this thing is. It's not the full kit. It's just the horse and some water. Okay, you two. Let's go. Let's go. We need to go in the building. Who's over there? Oh, they're chatting. Let me clean up while I'm here. Oh, they're so cute. Are they on a date? Are they on a date? Date's over. Okay, did I make you guys uncomfortable? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll leave. Alright, let's see. Let's go to where Miss Magis is. That was the... I want to say second floor, right? Yeah, I want to say that was the second floor. Everyone's just roaming the building. I don't have time to run around these streets and find her, especially since she flies. She could be anywhere. Alright, follow me. Alright, next we are going to... Oh, I don't know why I was trying to jump inside. Let's see. Alright. We're going down. Because only one of you can fly. And we're getting off. Oh, is this one? No, this is just another horsey. Okay. Alright, and then we are gonna go here. Because Miss Magis lives... Ooh. I actually have no idea. Wait, no. Yeah, okay. There's another platform there. There is a platform there. If it was just Miss Magis and Miss Drevis with me, I could fly and they would follow me. Tink and Smearguru, I actually need to drop them off so they could do some work. They, however, will get left behind. Okay, I'm just trying to find the easiest way to get them where they need to be. So I don't have to hear someone's having trouble following you. Alright, everyone with me? Alright, Nick, enjoy your call. I mean, as much as you can enjoy a work call. Enjoy. I don't like this. Yeah, I think ultimately it's the microphone. I mean, to be fair, this microphone has been with me for a very, very long time. She lives this way. I'm so used to flying to where she lives. Alright, yeah. Miss Ma'am could be anywhere. Hello, darling. Come hither. Come. And I fell. And I fell. Darling, I would like to talk to you. Why are you so high? And I keep falling. I don't have time for this. I forgot I can talk in mag mode. Alright, follow me. Okay, let's take them back to the house so I can get some things for them, and then to their new house. So far so good. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you. And thank you for the 35 likes on the stream, everyone, even with all of the technical difficulties. So I think since I have now gone through not one, not two, but 3 headphones, I think it's safe to say it's the microphone, which tracks. This microphone is what year are we in? We're in 2026. This microphone is 7 years old this summer. So gotta say, I'm not not surprised that after 7 years, the microphone might be doing a little crackle crackle. Actually, I don't even. Do I have one on me? I have one on me. I actually have, I think, everything I want because I'm just going to take them from Drift Bloom's old place. I hear it. You guys, you see? Look at. Wait, did he go get vines from? So the Weeping Bell litter's over here. Did he just come from all the way? That's fantastic, amazing. Guys, watch this. Gosh. So the last time we looked, it was 12 vine and I think 5 or 7 fluff. All right, he only got 2 this whole time. I mean, it's not exactly moving at a swift pace, but still. Oh, that's so amazing. That's so cute. That was so cute. This is what I wanted to take from this house, specifically that. Because I'll do something with this hut. It's no big deal. All right, let's. I can't wait till once I'm like really satisfied with everyone's home location to recolor the exteriors, but also to go in and really decorate their interiors. So excited. Because this counts as strange stuff. Let's give them a little rug because it's purple and they're purple, and that feels good to me. Probably should have grabbed a bed, but it's fine. Wait, I thought I had chairs on me. Yeah. You guys are gonna have to make do with one stool. I'm so sorry about that. I thought I was better prepared. But it counts. It counts nonetheless. Smerguru wants to work so bad, and that's on me. Wait, where are they? Oh. Yes. Want to move in here? No. No. Yeah, it wasn't that one. I know. I was too far away. You guys need to come to me. Thank you. I want to move in here. Yes, all yours. Enjoy. Babes, I need you to come closer. Thank you. Hopefully she picks up this house and not the one that's right next to her. Okay. I like when it does that too though. It gives me like the little drop down. You bet, I'm sure. I made your day. You made my day. Yeah. All right, so we did that. All right, let's see what you guys chose. So you guys chose for us to keep the Serpentine family. Wonderful. Okay. I love that as a choice. 62% of you, actually. So it wasn't close. It wasn't close at all. So we're gonna do a few things. We're gonna go get that family so that we can drop them off somewhere. Which works out great because then that opens this up for me. Follow me. It's 3 of them. I have 3 available slots for following. Follow me. Oh, My stomach's growling. I hope you guys don't hear that. And where I was thinking about doing my fountain, I just wanted to get that real quick. Thank you. Was here. Hey, Char Char. Let's get all these ripples. Yes, yes. So let's do it here. I mean, I am almost certain, if need be, I can also, you know, demolish it later or like relocate it. Okay, let's just get some, because I don't know how large that kit is. And since I have Tink with me, and this will be a good way for me to drop off Tink. I don't have enough energy. It's fine. It'll be a good way for me to drop them off. I don't know exactly where to find them. Alright. Where is it? I think I had one in my inventory, but okay. Alright. Okay. What's in the way? All those trees. Oh. Okay. Char, my love, you are gonna have to move again. Alright, let's go. So first let's take your things. Alright, and then let's take the tree out the way. Let's just go ahead and get you out the way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, can we relocate a stump? We can? Oh, I think it's actually great. And that worked out because now I have a stump in my inventory. That's nice. That worked out real well. Let me just put down some more grass. Alright. We are making wonderful progress, everyone. Alright, this is fine. Now, this is for science, but also very satisfying. I just want to make sure it's centered to where I want it to be. Alright, let's see if I have all the things that it needs. Get out of here. Alright, Tink, you stay, you stay, you stay. I need 2 water Pokemon. Those 2 are moving, so, you know, don't count them. So I need 2 water Pokemon plus 2 regular Pokemon. Alright, Mimikyu. Yeah, follow me. Let's put in some work. Was that water Pokemon or grow Pokemon? That was water, right? That was water. And I know Squirtle is a water Pokemon. Let's see who else. Who else do I have that I can go grab? Well, water is grow, right? Yep. No, they're not the same. They're not the same. Squirtle and Meryl and... Oh, they're water. I had no idea. Okay. Alright, so lots of people that I'm going to pass along the way, basically. Why is it empty over here? Nobody's home? I can't just be using my honey on y'all all willy-nilly. Alright, let me go drop off these two. Let's drop these two off. Should have gone over that littler bridge. Come on, guys. I want it to stop triggering these two. Okay, I got one. Okay. Oh, Mimikyu's so far away. That's why. Okay. Come on. You two, go. Shoot. Thank you. Now, water Pokemon. I didn't even check what materials I need. Alright. I see. Oh, actually, need you. Because you're moving out. Was it both of these? Or just... Yep, it was both of them. Wait, do I have too many? No, it's just the right amount. Alright, everyone, let's go! We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I hear it. So I might just talk less, just to minimize the chances of... I just need to grab ore. That's fine. I think he said copper ore? Yeah. I love when I have like whole families following behind me. Done. Let's go get the copper ore. Okay. I think it said 20. So that way I don't add anything unnecessary to my pockets. Alright everyone, time to work. And Tan has her time symbol. Wonderful. Okay, beep, 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 beep. Done. Okay, 1 hour. Okay, which is good because we can go for another hour. So yay! Love it when a plan comes together. Let's go drop. Let me clear out their habitats because I'm basically just gonna chair, table, flower. I don't remember. What is it? Bell sprouts? Let me see. But I think it was just like tall grass or something silly like that. Under a tree. Okay. So yeah. If I don't, recreate a house, I can, just... Do I want to put them here or on the beach? Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach. All right, Dom, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. How is your Monday? Well, okay, I didn't hear myself for a second. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How has your day been going, Dom? How's it starting out? Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put him on the beach. For now, fill this hole. And y'all can live right out here. I'm not even gonna hold you. Y'all can live right out here. You guys can hold court and have a wang dang doodle of a time. And then it was, oh, no, I could create the same habitat. It's a habitat. All right, babes. Do you want to move in here? Right there. Sure is, yeah. No. You want to move in here? No, not this one, not this one, not this one. I thought it, I knew, yeah, he was too far. Okay, let's move Bellsprout. Want to move in here? Yep, I can drop all your vines here. And I think there is a gatherer who lives nearby. Want to move in here? Yep. Yep, so exciting. I feel like I do have a gatherer who lives near them, but I could be making that up. That could be wishful thinking on my part. I don't have any gatherers in this area. I'm slipping. I am slipping. I'm good. Kind of late to this trip. You're good, and it actually works out because normally I'd be ending now, and I'm not. So it works out. You are exactly on time. I have a recycler here. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I'll cross that bridge. But that's something good to keep in my noggin. I made this habitat. Oh, I never finished this habitat. And I think I put all the stuff away in my storage. Ay, bendito. Alright, let's see. I know it was the resort lamp. And the hammock, I think that's what it was. I went back to get the hammock and then never came back. Whoopsie daisy. At least I don't have anyone following me around. All right, we're gonna go get the hammock and the lamp. Come back to the beach, make that habitat, and then hop over to, what is that place? The Skylands, to grab the rest of the Serpentine family. Yes, 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 yes. So we are making progress. Sharon, have a great rest of your Monday. Again, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for always being here. I hope you have an amazing rest of the day. And if I do not see you again, I hope you have an amazing rest of your week. Can we get hearts in the chat? I have highs. Maybe I should make buys. Can we get hearts in the chat for Sharon for hanging out today? All right, we got the hammock. Oh, what was that? I didn't like that sound outside my window. And the resort light. And back to the beach. There are a plethora of generate Pokemon who live there that can turn that lamp on for me. So yeah, I'm not even worried about that. Mm-hmm. Mm, 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 mm. We are making progress. Yeah. All right, everyone. All right, all right, all right. Just having a sip of my tea. And I already had the camera set up. Sure did. Are you... You're gonna fit. Okay, because I was like, there ain't no way. I love that this light... So I thought it was always just a ceiling light, but I love that it is actually also a table light. You're not generate. You're... Hi, my love. Do you have bricks for me? Yep, you sure do. Yeah, sure do. Hi, babes. I also have twine litterers, but I feel like I feel inclined to... Tomo, why aren't you home? I don't want to wake up. I want to wake up Peaky. 1 second, everyone. I will be right back. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, I am back. My so because usually this is when I would end. So my oldest was like, mom, it's time. But I love that we have a routine rotation. None of my... Yep, and that's the alarm. We have a routine. All right, I would rather use the hummy to summon Palmy than wake up Peaky. Yeah. I need you to turn on the light. I need you to give me some light. Look at that. Scared honey don't make honey. Thank you. Habitat done. Yes. So hopefully these two will give me something good. All right. Bye, babes. All right, let's go get the serpent twines, and they are both in the Skyland. All right. Oh, what I was saying is I'm not sure if I was gonna move in any twine litterers here or in the Rockies. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Thoughts? Robert, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday, Robert. How are you? How are you feeling? How is your week starting? How is your day going? All right. Let us... Now we need to... I know one lives I know one lives by the tower, and the other one, if memory serves correctly, lives by where the PC used to be. All right, so this should be pretty easy. This should be pretty easy. So yeah, I'm still undecided on if I will, because I didn't get to look at what recipes are typically include twine. I don't know, but I guess if I'm gonna have fluff and vine near me, I guess twine would be useful to have. And as you know, as it relates to making soft goods. There you go. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, let's go. All right, and where is the... No, that's not the one I need. I need the other one. I need this one. Sorry to wake you from your slumber, but we are moving. It's moving day. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. All right, so I just moved out 3. I'm moving in way more than I'm moving out. Because just today alone, 2 are moving in. Miss Magus, Miss Drevis, the rest of the Serpentine family. Where am I? I was about to just leap off this thing, but I forgot I have company. So let's do this properly so that my company doesn't, you know... Oh, he can leap off. I could have sworn he lives in this area. So many green people live here. I clearly got that wrong. Oh, where does he live? Oh, he lives in the... Who's with me? No, Snivy does live here. No, nope, 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 nope. I know where this is, though. I don't know where this is. But this is in this area. I might have to do a search. I might have to do a search. I don't feel like doing a search. I don't feel like doing a search. So, yep. Let's just go ahead. Not they both sleep. What? Where's Mora? Okay. Ooh, first I want these. And then I'll have her teleport. Not that both knocked out. That was hilarious. I mean, that grass could turn into good grass, but right now I also want to empty my pockets. So. Okay, wonderful. Oh, I think I need to do the search again. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I would love that. Thank you. Gonna start my daily jump rope torture, of course. Oh gosh, that doesn't sound fun. He is petty because I never pick him as my starter. Um, oh, you talking about? I thought you were talking about your rehab. Don't mind me. Okay. I never pick him as my starter, but I have 2 days to do it. Oh, it ends in 2 days. I think I've done it twice. Thank you, darling. I think I've done it twice. I haven't even hit double digits. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it at all. Actually, I do need this. I do need this. He was by Mischievous. Yes. I was like, I feel like I know where he is, but I don't know where he is. All right, let's go back. I didn't take the slide to put in his house, but I do want to create a little public park area. And so I'm like, this will remind me to continue working on that. You didn't even try, Tiger. No, I tried twice. Well, I tried more than twice, but I mean in terms of like in 2 game sessions. I tried, and once I did 3, and I think the other time, I think my record is 7. That could also be wishful thinking, but I feel like my record is 7. So that's, that's where I'm at with it. If I could hit 10, I'd be golden. Oh, excuse me. All right, let us head to the house. All right, let's just, because we're gonna put this gathering house by the Drevis estate. Done. And then, where's y'all big brother? Where is he? I know he was at the PC at one point. He's just in these streets, huh? Oh, wait, there he is. Like, if I can save some honey. Hello, Zorling. Alright, follow me. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, what do they like? What do they like? Humidity. Okay, well. Alright, well, you're not gonna be wooden stuff, water, wobbly stuff. Okay. Shiny stuff. I did not realize they were also grow. That makes sense. Okay. Well, you're gonna get what you get today. But do I have a bookcase on me? No, let me grab the one from his. Oh, let me make sure I grab his and not Mr. Mimes. This is his. This is his. Wonderful. Or Mime Jr. Alright, in the house. Everyone. Oh, I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I have 2 humidifiers. Right now they're part of habitats. I need to figure out how to get more humidifiers. I have no idea how to do that. Alright, we are gonna... I am so very much looking forward to actually like customizing inside of all of these houses. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I have trash on me. No, seriously, nothing good on me. Here, you got a rug. It's a good rug. Does this count as a house? Not yet. I didn't see a sparkle. There we go. All right. Wanna move in here? You sure can. It's all yours. How about you? Do you want to move in here? Mm-hmm. And he's like, what about me? Uh-huh. I am so... Wait, no. It didn't give me the prompt for upstairs. Okay, I might have to leave the building. Because I know when I'm outside, it gives me the prompt for, like, you can live upstairs. And I didn't feel like going upstairs. Yep, you can live on the second floor. There we go. Yeah. We did it. We did it. We did it. We really, really did it. All right, I'm gonna drop off because that's why I grabbed this. And you guys have a great time with that. So I was thinking about doing either a little park here or when I start moving these people out here, or both. Really, I could do both of them. Yeah, I could actually do both. Just tiny little group gathering areas. Alright, so I'll just drop that there for now. Wonderful. Ooh, we have made so much progress. Okay, since it came up, we still have time on the fountain. Since it came up, oh, I touched the mic. Oh, I hope that's not a problem. Let me see who litters twine. No, they're all going in. Yep, they're all going in the ridge because it's the Volt Corona family. Yep, so they're going in the ridge. Okay, so I think I have all the litterers that I wanted here. That feels really exciting. The remaining of my litterers that I want here already live here, and that's the soars. So that's... I didn't mean to do that. So now let me see who else I need to get rid of, essentially. But that's these two. They already live in this biome. I just need to put them in their house. So I have all the litterers that I want. So these four live together. This one lives with Chansey and hopefully soon with Happening. These three live here, and this one... The other cactus one isn't a litter? No, you're right. No, yeah, they both grow. And then this one lives with the other cactus. So, yay! We made progress. Whoop, whoop. And we also we got 4 new Pokemon while we've been here. All right, and I have my gatherers. So I have 2 here, 2 down there. We'll see how that goes. So let's see who else lives, because I wanted... no worries, Nick. We will be right here. I also wanted grow and recycle here, at least 1 recycler here. So let's see. I mean, grow is easy. Grow is really easy. I feel like I end up with grow even by accident. Why do I keep hitting Y instead of A and then Y? Yeah, so you're also grow, they're also grow. Like, I end up with grow without even trying. I think Florida Gato I might move because I can't remember his name. But the other member of the family in the Sparklands. So I think Florigato can probably go there as well. That feels good to me. So we'll probably move Florigato out. This feels good. The rest of the grow, they just grow. I think only two of them do something else. Litter, litter. Oh, okay. Having a hype is good. Yeah, I have enough growers. So, and I think the third member of their family lives on the beach, but I kind of don't want to bring her over. Not going to lie. That's the third member of the family. Gloom can kind of stay where she's at. But I feel like Gloom. I don't know why I thought Gloom did something else. I made that up. Cool. This Sprigatito, yes, is already in the Skylands. So I think I might drop Florigato off there. I don't know if I'm gonna go get Gloom. I don't know. 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 So we gotta move out Florigato, so that's that. And then we are going to put all the sores here. But I think before I can do that, I want to just like open up this connection between the waters. This is me assuming there's a connection between the waters, by the way. Because I would put this wheel on the other side. Can I? Oh, I forgot you can't pick up a wheel. I have to put a kit. And there's only one way to find out. By breaking through some walls. Let me just take a quick look at what's on the directly on the other side, because I'd like to also not, you know, inadvertently make someone homeless. Yep. So Tyro, this is Tyro's home. This seat situation. No one lives here. Okay. Just making sure. So I could actually safely, so because they live here and whoever lived here, I moved them. Okay. Okay. So I can actually safely go through here. Cool. Let me start on this side so I don't destroy their house. Okay, that works out. All right, let's do this. I don't really like, I know people love using the graveler. I actually do not reach for that one as often as I thought I would. Like, I reach for it when I'm like in full demo mode. Like, for example, if I'm like on a dream island or something. I actually use my rock punch a lot more, especially like when I switch into mouse mode. Yeah. Let me go ahead and take my wreath with me. Thank you. Well, not the wreath, the vine. Whatever. Same difference. And I need to move this paw because it's paw mo, paw me, and then the one that's here. I need to move that one to the beach. Yeah. Okay, I like this. Basically, I just want to get this water into this one. I can always just bring more water. That's not a huge deal, but I think I actually really just want to lower this. Don't drown now, girl. She drowned. She drowned. She drowned. I needed to just get rid of that that height of water. And then do I want to put it, because I don't want to put it here. It'll make the water higher here. I don't want to drown this little island in the center, but I do need more height here. So let's, oh, I didn't put it right spot. Ma'am. So many things in my way. There we go. I just wanted to even that out a little bit. I mean, I still have a lot of work to do over here in terms of evening things out, but and then let's just punch up this. Punch out this. And then just for the sake of cleaning this up, it is nowhere near perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and boop, close that off. Wonderful. And now we know we can keep going to my left. Yeah. But not too high. I mean, not too low, because I still want to keep this enclosure, at least for the time being. All right. Let's do, and then the rest I can do, like, you know, a big bulldoze with my mouse mode, which comes in very handy, I gotta say. All right, we are making progress. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Not what she's doing. The sight line. That's what I'm talking about. Just to be clear, I'm talking about the sight line. The timing of that was just not very well placed. Just talking about the sight lines. I feel like I don't use them that much either. I don't like when I'm on a dream island or something like that. Excuse me, just took a last bite of my croissant. Sorry, still chewing. That was very well, poorly planned, I mean. I think this will be probably, this gives me the width that I need for what I want to do with the Bulbasaurs. I hope. Okay, and then I will catch up. I need to see this width before I go all the way up. But yeah, I use this a lot more, and then I'll switch to mouse mode, which I think was a great addition. Like the ability to kind of just use the cursor and clear out areas that you may not normally be able to reach. Clutch. All right, let's center that. Ooh, and there's a little sparkle in there. Hello, ma'am. Okay, you just needed to move forward. Ah, keep missing it. I mean, I don't always get it right. What can I say? There we go. So satisfying. Okay. Can I reach that last one without falling over? Alright, let's go clean up. And then I don't think I've ever picked up a block one by one. That's the first. What is this in the water? Oh, leaves from the vine. Okay. Okay, yeah, because this way, this allows me to. I have to manipulate this a little bit more, but I want to essentially have their house. Tyrogue is gonna move. I can actually move this. Squirtle. I think I had like 2 habitats here. Okay, essentially I need to move these. That is what I'm saying. No, this is Squirtle's home. Whatever. I'll grab Tyrogue and Squirtle when the time comes. But essentially I want to have, and I forgot who lives here, Timber. I want to have the Soars living directly, like almost like having access to both sides, because I'm going to expand my orchard. I dropped the trees there for now, but they're actually going to be up here because I'm moving this well, and I should actually just do that now. Not well, the what is it, the wheel, because I think I'm going to keep that wheel and move this one, whichever. Anyway, didn't even matter, not for the time being, but essentially I want them to be able to easily traverse across and have their grow ability, and obviously 2 of them also drop leaves. You know what, actually I am gonna go get Gloom, so let's do that while it's in my head, because I need to drop this baby off at the beach and I pick Gloom up from the beach. This baby's habitat looks like what? Let's see. What does your habitat look like so I can just drop you off by one of your siblings? Oh, you were the cafe. I'm gonna put you in a house. There's an empty house and I can just drop the 3 of y'all off. But that also means I can clean up this area. And while I'm at it, let's grab Florigato. We're gonna go to the beach. We're gonna go to the Skylands. We're getting people relocated. Oh, I just saw you hopping around, so you're gonna wake up. Oh, shoot. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, don't look at nothing. Follow me. Wake up. I'm so sorry. Follow me. That means I can also clear out, because it was starting to look like a little junkyard in front of my gate. Not gonna lie. And I didn't like it. We'll drop off Florida Gato first. Yes. Okay. All right, let me get. I don't use much. This was. It is similar. But you're doing like a full on waterscaping. That's a massive project. That is a massive project. I am just trying to give the Soars a little waterfront property. He is cute. I don't know which one you're talking about, Dom, but both of the one. I went to the wrong daggone place. Well, do I need anyone here while I'm here? Actually, you're moving. So no, but I'm moving you to the Rockies, so that doesn't have to happen now. Is there anyone else that I planned on bringing to the beach? You're going to the Rockies, to the beach, or the Skylands? I plan on putting all the evolutions in the Skylands, but I might also leave them here. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. All right. Let's skedaddle. Let's skedaddle. Yes, Nick has massive plans for a full waterscape moment situation in that same area. It is going to come out so fantastic, amazing, depending on when she starts it and how long it takes her to finish. I have the utmost confidence in my friend, though, kind of, sort of, not really. Oh, by the way, guys, the goal ended. Thank you for helping us reach the 8 out of 20 for the super chat goal. I just realized it ended. And I never said anything. It ended like not that long ago though. It ended like 30 minutes ago. So, but you guys did amazing. Oh, Dom, you get to see their whole family. They're all cuties. At least in my opinion. All right. Florida Gato, we need to go. I feel like I have another one of these up here, but I could make that up. I could have very well made that up. Or I probably planned on putting another one and I didn't. All right, so let's just use it like another one that connects to another island. Till that time comes, we'll do this way. That whole family line is so cute, Dom. I love them. So they're gonna live together. They may not stay at the beach, but right now the other two are at the beach, and so I'm gonna just go drop that one off. It's Pomo, Pommy. I don't ever remember their names. Like I'll always remember like 2 out of 3 with these families. Pommy, Pomo, Palmot. So Palmot is the one that I'm with right now. Palmot is a new one to me. All right, let's. Because I want to put Florigato near Sprigato. Oh, they were running around the gate. I was like, why are they running backwards? Like, how are they trying to get to me? Fingers crossed. I mean, it'll look nice. I just don't know how long it'll take you. That's all. But you might also end up like hyper fixating on it and knocking it out in like a weekend. Who knows? Because that is also very possible. All right. I feel like I have an empty habitat. So Sprigato lives here. I feel like I have an empty habitat. But if not, I do have an empty house. And in the house you go. Alright, you want to move in here? I don't even know what you like, but you have a house. Alright, bye. Alright, we're going to beach with you. To the beach. Alright. Like, it seemed like it was a lot of work, but it was actually super satisfying for me to actually write out most of what my plans were. Because I think if I didn't do that, this would be a lot more chaos, a lot more chaotic. It definitely scratched a brain itch. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't even need the camera. Ooh. Absol. Ooh. Is that thanks to your efforts? The humans seem to have disappeared from this place, but I'm beginning to sense a spark of hope once more. I may not be able to offer much, but I'd like to help. If nothing else, please let me watch over you. I love that. Absol, what do you do? You chop. Okay. Ooh. Who's Absol related to, if anyone? Absol, don't leave. It should still register as Absol's home, but I don't want to chance it. Like, sometimes it happens fast enough, but like, see, it still just says habitat. And I'm gonna move in here. Welcoming resort. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to take any chances. Oh, there's Gloom. Follow me. Alright. What I wanted to see was who Absol was related to. If anyone. Like, if I had anyone. Okay, I need to see what number Absol is. Absol is 127. Okay. And then I can go back to numerical order. It's a Absol's not related to them. Okay, so I don't have anyone in Absol's family. If Absol has a family, who knows? Okay, I want to go get... I think it's Palmy that lives over here. Yep, it's Palmy. Hi, baby. Hello. Follow me. Because there's a house already built by where Palmo lives. And it happens to also be orange. So all three of you cuties can have it until I decide on something better for you. You're welcome. It's yours. Look at that. But let's also... Pomo, where are you? What are you doing out there? Follow me, my love. Alright, you're all here? Everyone's here? Yep. Alright. Wanna move in? Yep, sure is. I need you guys to get closer to the house. Not you, Gloom. You're coming back to the wastelands with me. Why is it not? Gloom, back up. Wanna move in here? Totally can. And next step. Okay. Come on, everyone get closer. Not okay, everyone but you, Gloom. You wanna move in here? It's gonna be a little cramped. I'm so sorry, guys. But it is all yours. And I can go ahead and take that. And take that. And that. And that. And that. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it here. Right by the door. Because I know Pomo brushes as well. I wonder if, and I know they all generate. So just generate, generate and crush. Oh, they both generate and crush. Okay, wonderful. So it's just the baby that just generates. So I'm gonna leave these here and see what happens. Yeah. We'll come back later. Alright, Gloom, back to the wastelands with you. We're making good progress. I think so. I think we are making wonderful, fantastic, amazing progress. Guys, thank you for the 40 likes on the stream. Speaking of progress, yes. Thank you for that. All right, let me clear this, by the way, because the timer ran out. Let us clear that. How do I get the gold gone? No? Okay. There we go. All right. All right, we are home with Gloom. Hold on. Usually it's like the indoor flooring. Yep, or like indoor print, I should say. Yeah. That's wonderful. All right. I think. Oh, Gloom. I feel like there's an empty habitat here. Oh no, the whole thing was fill plumes? Oh, I thought it was 2 flower beds there. I'm waiting for someone to spawn there. No one lives here. Stay here for a while. Wanna move in here? In the tall grass. Yep. Yep. Enjoy. Bye. Make friends. Be nice. Yay. Alright, let's see who else lives here that is relevant to my endeavors. Let us see. Let us see. Alright. No. What am I looking at? Oh, I just need to see in this area. Okay. Yeah, this is useful. I want to keep them because I have enough burn in the Rockies that I just want to keep these ones close to me. I don't have this whole family. Eventually I will. I think I want to keep the Pidge family. Yeah. These two can go to the beach. These two live here? Yes, they do. I'm looking right at them and I'm like, they live here? TBD. TBD. These two I think I would send to the Ridge. I kind of don't mind keeping these 3 here, but also they can go if need be. I think Eloise I'm gonna send to the Sparkland, but right now they're not bothering me. These two I think I'm gonna send to the Ridge because they don't do anything useful for me. I mean, I have enough choppers, so. Okay, I think for now I'm done moving around. Like, I think these two are gonna go to the Ridge, but at least I think for the time being, I'm good with. I want to bring Gamora here, or whatever her. I think I'm calling her Gamora. I think. Who are you? Oh, the rest of your family's at the beach. Okay. For the time being, I think I'm done moving, not because I'm done moving, but I think for the purposes of continuing the stream, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. So, yeah, I think now we can continue with seeing what habitats we can make. I think there's about 10 more minutes left on the fountain. So we're going to see how that turns out. So let's just finish knocking out this. It's not the whole wall. It's, again, my hope is, because I still need enough. Hold on, where am I? Oh, no, no, no. What happened? What did I do? I can't see my chat. I can't see my chat. There we go. All right. T, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? It's a Monday. It's fine. Listen, it worked out. I'm here for, I did an extra hour. I think I might have one more. Just checking with the hubs. Because he has some stuff he wants to take care of today. Little 5-hour stream. And so yeah, you're good. You're good. A lady arrives exactly when she's supposed to. How are you, T? How's your Monday going? How are you feeling? I was up till about 2 a.m. playing this. Who was it? Stormy also has been lurking because Stormy said she forgot, quote unquote, to sleep. I was also here though. I was also here. I only went to bed because I knew I was going to be here in the morning. That is the only reason I went to bed. So it's fine. Oh, thank you, Dom. I don't think you know how much I needed that. So thank you, Dom. That means a lot to me. Oh, T, Dom, you guys missed it. Sorry, I was in the middle of something that was like real sentimental, and I did a thing, and that is actually the name of the track. So the short version of the story, because I already gave the long version, is, and y'all know the deal, it's essentially a parody of Golden Poop, but not just Golden Poop, you know, new finally making it rain, or anytime we just do any tiny little thing, it turns into a whole poppin' circumstance, a whole affair. And so for a while I have been thinking about a parody song, and I finally did it, and you guys missed it, so we're gonna play it again, because also it's a bop. Dom, by the way, let me know if you got the playlist. I DM'd you the link. Let me know if you were able to open it. This is already on there. But yeah, everyone get your shoulders loose, roll your neck out, stand up, and get ready to bop because I did a thing.
Dearest gentle viewers, the parlor gathers for a most noteworthy occasion. I did a thing, yes I did. Was it big? Not really, but it is what it is. Tiny wind, let it ring. Hear the bells, let them sing. I did a thing. I did a thing. Placed one chair, rearranged a room. Watered crops and they didn't bloom. Caught one fish after 20 tries. Look at me, still I rise. Pressed the button, didn't crash. Found one coin that counts as cash. Didn't quit when it got annoying. That alone is worth applauding. I did a thing. Yes, I did. Call the ton, let them sing. I did a thing. I did a thing. If it's tiny, make it loud. If it's nothing, we're still proud. Spam the chat, overreact. This is try, no holding back. I did a thing. Witnessed it. I did a thing, yes it counts, must commit. I did a thing. I did a thing.
I hope you guys enjoyed it. I was saying earlier, I plan on expanding it with like just kind of like other kind of like key phrases. One is from my dear Topher. Topher, are you still lurking or are you at work? Wait, it worked. But yes, I don't think I've ever seen my girl shake herself out. That was cute. But yeah, so anytime we're celebrating, I mean, yes, it's a parody of all the nonsensical celebrations we have, but it is also a reminder of like, celebrating the little things is also necessary. Life is hard, life is heavy. Any way we can find joy and get some levity, it's worth it. So I did a thing. Thank you guys for the emote flower. Thank you for the, how many was it? I heard it. I hope it showed up on the screen. But Flower Lovey, thank you for the happy poop. I really hope this feature ends up working in Nick's stream just to send happy poop. Tanya, the fountain is done. If you are lurking, and since Smaguru is with me, ooh, I'm so sorry. I did not know there was going to be a white screen. I'm so sorry, everyone. So if anyone that light bothered them, I had no idea it was going to do that. Because normally I would try to like switch the screen if I knew ahead of time. Babes, stay with me because we are doing more things. Smeguru. Are you? Oh no, your house is gone. That's why you're confused. Yep, no, stay with me. I got you, babes. Smeguru. I don't see his like. Oh, he's oh, I'm sorry. He was in deep conversation with Gumi. I hear you. I know when he's by the prefabs, he's like, oh, my paintbrush is burning with creativity or something like that. Why is he confused? Okay. Okay, he has a home. I just want to make sure. I'm gonna test the fountain, but I just want to see where, like, he's going somewhere. So that's. Are you about to take the train home? Guys, we have to follow him and see what he does. Cause this is sending me. Oh, he's quick. Are you taking the train? I am so entertained. Okay, he obviously didn't actually hop on the train, but I am so entertained. I am so excited. He obviously didn't hop on the, he came with his own. Guys, we gotta catch up. We gotta catch up. We gotta catch up. Could I have kept walking? Yes. Everyone keep up. Everyone keep up. Gumi's out. I don't even remember where Gumi actually lives for me to know where he went. I don't know where I can't remember where he lives, so I don't know where he went. Come on, guys. Tink, keep up. Keep up. There she is. My poor girl in that big old hammer. Oh my gosh. That was the cutest thing. I couldn't make that up if I tried. I'm here, guys, by the way. I'm so glad you like the song. Yazzie, welcome in, by the way. Were you lurking? I am so glad you got to hear the song, and I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Dom, thank you so very much for the super chat. You could have just wrote that. You could have just wrote that. You could have just wrote that. But thank you. You are the best. Yes, I got the playlist. I'm so glad. Yeah, like I said, I made a note. I don't know where Gumi actually lives, but Gumi, the fact is Gumi hopped on the train, and so Gumi's not homeless. That's really all I needed to know. Oh, let me clear the overhead over this. I've been meaning to do that. Oh, all right, well, that one's gone too. Oh my gosh, that just sent me, guys. Spam the chat, raise a glass for Dom. Oh my gosh, that sent me. Let's go happy poop. Yeah, all the happy poop. Thank you, Kelly, for the floating heart. Thank you so very much, Kelly. And how are you, Kelly? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Have you been lurking? Okay, Tanya, I'm gonna go back to the fountain. I ended up following Gumi into the train station. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Which blocks are you talking about, Tiger, for the fountain? Because I need to go back there if that's the one you're talking about. And Dom, thank you for the happy poop again. Thank you so very very much. All the happy poop in the parlor. We'll allow it. No, this is definitely going to be a game that holds my attention for a very very long time. I agree, T. This is so much fun. Yazzie, I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Thank you for coming out of lurk just to tell me you like the song. That means a lot. Sissix, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? How are you feeling? How have you been? We were just chasing Gumi in the train station, and then I got derailed. This is where Gumi lives, mind you. Gumi could, but I will say I need to still make the tunnel that goes down here, and that's why I was opening up those sign lines, because the last stop I need to add here is to go to the pier. So Gumi lives in one of these. I don't know which one. Gumi, which one's yours? This one. Guys, thank you for entertaining me, by the way. Oh, let's see where we're at. What? Y'all, when we left, it was at 14. Cincino's been working. Cincino's been working. Okay. So let's see. I wonder if anything's in that one yet. Not yet? Okay. I mean, it took a while for Cincino to start working. All right, let's go back to the fountain. I actually also need to make a house for my guy. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Let me just put the house here for the time being. That made my morning. Not gonna lie. That truly made my morning. His habitat is this. I feel like there's something else I'm gonna have to look at, because I don't remember what the third thing was. Was it like a chair or something? I don't know. I have a plan for where he's gonna live, but yep, it was this. But for now, I've just been moving him here, there, everywhere. You wanna move in here? He could also move into the house. The house has room, because I attached the two of them to their habitats, not the house. But anyway, all right, back to Smoguru and the test for the fountain. Oh, that really and truly made my morning. Tiger said, can I just replace the blocks? Let's find out. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna find out together, okay? I also love the fish. We can go as far in, is it Tanya you seeing? We can go as far in as 4 blocks. Well, oh, it let me switch to 9. Mm. Okay, can I switch these? Oh, Tanya, I didn't mean to do that. Tanya, are you seeing? Oh, I mean, I don't have enough blocks of gravel. And I saw that there, and I saw that. I did it anyway. Let's change it to the AstroTurf. Let's see. Tanya, it works, and I now have fish scale. How much AstroTurf do I have on me? I have 9 more. We can do the other stuff. Oh, okay, the back is just straight through. Okay. Tanya, these blocks can be replaced. They can be replaced, so you don't even have to repaint them. I hope I got the answer out there to you fast enough because I was dawdling. But we can confirm. So this replaced 6. I don't know what else is under there, but it only replaced 6. So it might just be hollow under there. Oh no, this is stunning, by the way. And it looks like if I wanted to, I could literally also just punch through and like change the shape of this. Although, so basically they did the building that, like, this is something that could have absolutely been built manually, and they do it, which is really, really dope. I love that. So you want to change the pink ones? So yeah, it looks like it works everywhere. So that is really dope. Um, I have enough gravel to do that one. Yep, done. Uh, done. It works. So that is a success. That test was a success. All right, let me catch up. Let me catch up. Everybody's saying hi. I changed the pink ones. Everyone's saying hi to Sissix. You've been cleaning house. Love that for you, Sissix. A nice spring cleaning or just regular cleaning. Um, Kelly, thank you for sending the husky. Oh, the cutie. These jewels, gems things are really, really fun. The husky reminds you of yours. I love that, Sissix. Oh my gosh, these little additions, like I said, they are really, really cute. If YouTube could just continue to put that same energy into fixing things, that would be fantastic, amazing. All right, for anyone else who was wondering, this is fully customizable. Like they just essentially do the heavy lifting of the build for you, so you don't have to, which is great because let's say I did want to build this. I don't have enough fish tile right now, but now I could also replace this with like the gravel, which I love by the way, and now I have fish tile that I could recolor with Smaguru. Love it when a plan comes together. And this actually confirms for me, I think this is the well I'm going to get rid of. Do I have a demolition kit on me? I don't think so. Okay. I don't think I want to get rid of it. I think I just want to relocate it. Can I do that? Did I put it close enough? There's nothing to move. Okay. All right. I don't know like where the front of it is. So, can I put it here? There we go. All right, guys, pack it up because I am going to need. It'll be done in 6 minutes. But I am going to need. Why am I walking like I can't fly? So we're gonna finish this opening while they do that. But that works out because I'm gonna need electricity over here, so I might move it here. Or if I choose another means of electricity on this side, um in here, I gotta finish opening this up, but over here, this side of my island, which where I need to finish the tracks, because the tracks are going to, did I show you guys this? The tracks are going to continue, get a nice seaside train ride all the way over here to, close your ears, Nick. 3, 2, 1, close your ears. They're gonna go all the way over here, which is the entrance to Pallet Town. And so that's my plan for that side of the train. And see, this is right where we are over here. This is already kind of open. I've just been breaking through things as like an indicator of where I know I want to go and what I'm trying to do. So, all right, let's drop it like it's hot. And let's finish breaking through this wall. Yeah, if I can get, yeah, that is a good width. That is a good width. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I did 6 blocks, right? Yeah, I figured it'd be 6. I thought it might be 8, but I think 8 is going to be too much. 6 feels nice and significant, but not too much either. All right, let me leave that there. So I'll fix this, but let me leave that there so that it doesn't overrun. Yeah, we're making progress. Flower, no, Sissix sent a flower for 30 jewels. Thank you so much for the flower, Sissix. Thank you so. Wait, I missed the flower. I think I can replay it because I want to see it. I think I can replay it. Hopefully, I don't break anything. Where is it? I don't see them anymore. Hmm. Sad face emoji. Wait, hold on. Okay, now everything's out of order. No. Alright, I am gonna have to replay it on my own time. Because I missed the flower. It's fine. Everything's fine. it's fine. I will, and I don't mean like watch the replay. I mean like I can resend the alert. I saw a way that I could do that. But now I don't see it anymore. So there's that. Um, Sisters, it's good to see you as well as I'm sure you're happy to see everyone. Visitors to Pallet Town. You visited Pallet Town. No spoilers, but do you have plans? Nope. Nope. I actually, you put your fountain down. Wonderful, Tanya. I'm so glad I could help run that test for you. And I actually had fully planned on ignoring Pallet Town T, because up until this point, all I know about it is that that's where people are doing their like big bills, their experimental bills, and things like that. I accidentally wandered into there one day, but I'm glad I did because it is not just a place for decorating. Like, yes, it is a place for decorating. I I'll worry about cutting that out later. But there are Pokemon that only spawn there. I'm going to switch to mouse mode so that, okay, I want us to get this all done before the hour because and then, I go check in with the fam and let Hub start his day with the things that he has going on. Okay. There are a bunch of areas where where Pokemon will specifically spawn. So I'm trying to think of an example. Oh, so like the one I just got, the resort one, that only worked at the beach. So like this one's not this one. Where is it? Hopefully I'll still see it. Okay, I turned off the filter. But like there is some, it'll tell you it will only spawn in a specific area. So this was one. Hopefully it's back to the beginning. And that is the case with Pallet Town. Oh well, now because he's here, it just says, let me find one that is not all the Pokemon are registered. That might help. I don't think this is one. No, this is not one. I'm trying to find a good example. See, so this one, that's why I built it on the beach. It said Bleak Beach, so that's why because I built it somewhere, and then when I saw the trace for it, I noticed that it said Bleak Beach, and so that is the case with Pallet Town. I'm trying to see if there are any others. There aren't. Maybe. Oh, this is, and then I leave. I think this is one. So my Pallet Town is named Kimura. So like this one will only spawn in Pallet Town. I could build this anywhere else and nothing will happen. So I'm glad I didn't ignore it because there are Pokemon exclusive to that area. Let me go pick up the kit. Just so I can have that with me. And then, actually, no, let me let them do their thing. Because I'm just going to break the wall. I don't have any immediate... Because I need to decide exactly where I'm going to put that wheel. Alright, We're gonna switch to mouse mode so we can get some more breaking done. Here's my mouse pad. Gotta get a little bit closer. So satisfying. And so this is why I said I don't actually use the Graveler as much. Not when I can do this. I will just kind of outline it manually, like I did with the punching, and then go in with the mouse. And this is just as fast, in my opinion, but I get precision and not chaos. Now, I will say his chaos has worked out. Like, I have discovered areas that I otherwise would not have discovered if not for accidentally breaking through walls. I will say that, like, that's how I found the museum. That's how I found the like the stuff that's underground that led to me doing the train station. And so it has had its benefits, but for the most part, like when I'm going up like this, I don't think I'm gonna find anything. I don't need the food right now. I can break. I mean, it makes it go faster, but these will break regardless. Okay, I'm gonna eat the food. I'm gonna eat the food. Right, we are, and then I'll have to like actually clean it up, but that's like a whole project by itself, like cleaning up like cliff edges and what's not. That's gonna be a whole project in itself. Come on. Sorry guys, didn't mean to crash you into a cliff with the camera. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let me put my controller back. Alright. I accidentally wandered over there and got the same. Like, I was just moseying around, swimming around, minding my business. And I was like, oh, where does this go? And I was going to leave, but then like you get the traces and it has the same kind of basic like 4 flowers, 4 grass, you know, those ones that are like standard to everywhere. What's up, babes? Because I see you fighting for your life to talk to me. What's up? Yeah, let's do a quiz. I like the quizzes. All right, reboot. Who's oh, Swablu. Oh, you're taller. Swablu's a little baby. Yeah, Swablu is a little baby. Thank you. Bye. I also need to like start clearing these habitats out so that I can, yeah, okay. So I need to get rid of this and then we're good. All right, where can I stand? Actually, let me see. All right, let's see how much I can get done from ground level in terms of how much my cursor will reach. And then we'll either work our way up or down. Oh, cursor said, actually, I can't. Alright, so I just need to go up to about here. Alright, so let's do this. Sorry if you guys are just watching me break rocks. But also, this might be mildly satisfying. I know I enjoyed it. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Whee! Alright, let's see if that angle gets me. Alright, no. Alright, let's do this one higher one first, and then I'll worry about the little baby ones. Because if anything, I can always, I don't mind, for like little straggler ones, I don't mind going in one by one with the magnet rise. This might be too high. Don't break what I'm standing on. As I get closer to what I'm standing on. Let me untransform. Does this get me close enough to do these? Just that one. Alright. Cool. Alright, I will do these one by one. Because it's not that many, I know. Done. Like I said, I will, like, all these places where I opened up the areas, because this is, nothing looks natural about this. This is just a slice. I'll go in and eventually like do like some intentional terraforming, but this is me just kind of like marking that like this is going to be an opening. Alright, now let's clean up all these blocks. Alright, I think I got all the blocks. I mean, if not, I guess I'll find them downstream, upstream, I don't know, somebody's stream. And then let's see if there was any over here. Alright, okay, I think I want to get rid of this little... Ooh. I'm flying here. This little platform. And maybe I do one more, like, I guess two more, I guess, technically, maybe, but for now, I'm really, and I'm only saying that just so I could see the entire width of that house, but for now, I'm very satisfied with this, at least for the purposes of making the sewer house, on the front side. Because what I'm thinking, I was going back and forth. Like I said, it's going to be a platform. I was going back and forth on whether or not to use the leaf house, or I'll show you guys the other kit. It's the kit from, for anyone who plays the game, it's the kit, the large house, but the one from the beach. Okay, Smirkuru and Tink, I will take you guys now. So glad you guys hung around. No, I didn't. Well, he's grateful nonetheless. That wasn't the intention. But he's grateful, so that's nice. He wasn't offended. Alright, let's go. Because all of the prefabs can be recolored, so the original colors aren't really a factor. It's more of the style. Oh my gosh. Sissix is having an iced rose milk tea. Ooh, I love that. With a blackberry crumble bar. Ooh. Okay. I like that combination. What game are you playing right now, Tiger? Mm-hmm. I love that I can totally see a decorated bridge or a floating house. So I didn't even think about a bridge. T, you might be onto something. But essentially I wanted the house to not, I don't want to give, I want the platform to be visible, but like that kind of effect. So this is the large one. Oh, I don't have the medium one. Because I don't think I might use this one. I don't think I'll ever use the teeny tiny one. I might use that one, but I think for the sores, like I might give Squirtle this, because I don't think even when I get his family, I'm gonna keep them over here. Or I want to bring Piplup over here as well. This is the large one. I thought I had the medium one. Let me go to the PC. This man, just always here. Oh, what did I get? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. And this not may not be a decision I make on stream. I might need to mull it over in my head a little bit longer. This one. I think I built one. Let me just go ahead and buy both. I think I have one built of this one. So we can go look at it in person. I have one in the beach. But that's what I'm thinking back there, but just probably recolored. Um, mm, mm, mm. 6. Oh, let's see how our tally is looking, by the way, especially since you guys have been touching things and doing things. Let's see how the parlor tally has been looking. Y'all have been chatting, supering, touching all the things. All right, let's see. Let us go back. I know you guys are going to see a top 10, but it won't actually have the 10th person. So I am just pulling it up on my end so that I can see who the 10th person is. So we have Corgi at 12,830, Nick at 11,565. Hey, what's up, Absol? Flower Loki, Dom, and Sissix. Ooh, a little shake up. Ah, rounding out the top 5. And then Naturally Coco, New, Tiger Lily, Crust, and Minx rounding out the top 10 with Tanya on Minx's heels just by a little bit. Minx at 1685 and Tanya at 1670. T lost her 10th spot, but she's not far. She's still at 16th. And then there's everybody else. So we had a little shake up, a little bitty shake up in the top 5, and a larger shake up towards the bottom. So these are the tier 2 and the tier 3, and the tier 4 essentially would just be a larger version of this. And so I love the scales because I feel like it just matches, for lack of a better word. And actually while he's doing this, you guys can see what the colors that can be changed to. I have no paint on me, so he's not going to do anything anyway. But like I can really make it to coordinate with the Soar family if I wanted to. Right. Although the teal really, if I'm not mistaken, the original teal looks really good with Venusaur. I can also change the body. This is very AC and H coded. So this is the original, like if I wanted to do this, for example, or let me see the red. Let me see. We're just playing around because I have no paint on me. And then the door. So this is the style that I'm thinking of instead of the cottages that I've been doing thus far with the grassy roof. I don't think these can be colored. Yeah, I think it's just when you get to the tier 3 and tier 4 houses. So in case you were trying to visualize what that would look like, this is them. Let us go back. Back to the house, everyone. And my chat is gone. Let me just refresh my studio. Oh, okay. Chat is gone. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I can't hear anything. Okay, now I can at least hear stream. That was bizarre. That was extremely bizarre. Okay, and we're back. Wonderful. Pokedex command. So Sissix just used it. Sissix encounters and friends charming one. Memories of Calcutta. It is an RPG storyline or adventure game. Okay, I hear myself again. I don't know what. Yeah. I mean, again, it's been 7 years. I think the mic is like, hey, I'm ready for retirement. All right, so those are the cottages, and so that's what I'm thinking. And I think the large one, maybe one large and one medium, like a mix up, kind of like the way I did up here. And these are all gonna get recolored, by the way. Right now we're just placing things and just seeing like if I like the scale and the flow and what's not. But maybe I do one large one that like, let's raise that, like is centered here. Look at how dead center that fountain is. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm here. I'm fine. This is so good. And then the medium one possibly off here, because this is going to come out as well. This is going to come all the way out. That's what this hole was for, because I dug the tunnel from over there and then I came out here to make sure I landed. So everything from this hole onward, poof, gone. In case you were wondering about the other train station where I showed you guys, that's under this mess here. It's here. It may not look it. Oh yeah, sorry. Everyone's having trouble following me. Sorry. It may not look. I forgot I had company with me. But I'm here, guys. I'm here. I got rid of so many rocks over there and it still looks like I did nothing, which is crazy. So yeah, I'm thinking large centered, possibly medium over here, and if one is necessary, a small over here, or maybe the other way around. I don't know, but the large feels like it's going to be for sure here, and I think we might as well just go ahead and do that, right? Might as well. So let me see. This is so I would need to add 2 more levels. All right, let's go get Tyrogue and Squirtle so that they don't end up homeless. Come on, boys. And they can also be part of the building, so that works out. We're actually going to have to put the water wheel down. Because when you have something that is like prepped for relocation, you got to start building that before you build anything else. And so if I am doing this way, because I don't have any electricity over here. Okay, actually, I think the wheel is going to go here. Medium house over there, no small house. That feels good. Timber lives here. Let's get Timber as well, because I think I'm going to end up destroying a little something in his house as well. The only person who's safe is Slow King. Yeah, I think let's just go ahead and open this up for the wheel. Let me go ahead and change and level out the ground. Actually, I'm gonna leave it as white rock. I was gonna switch it to gravel, but that also meant I would have had to go home anyway. So, all right, because I don't know. I think this is soil. So let's change it to the right rock. Yeah, okay. So much happened at once. Okay, first of all, what am I carrying? Okay. Okay. A few things. Oh, he's here. I don't want him to do... Oh, I know where I'll put it. Okay, because people actually do need food. I don't need the simple salad for anything at the moment. I like to leave them vibrant steaks, but I need that more than they do right now. And I don't know if any of them eat mushrooms. I guess we'll find out today. Okay, that solves that without having to do too much. Alright, let's see what we can get done in the next 15-ish minutes. Where's my white rock? Alright, let's clear all this. And then I can add my foliage. I think because of their colors. So I'm going to show you guys what I... There we go. And then... It's fine. Everything's fine. That actually is good. Yep. Put that in my pocket. Okay. Also, didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Alright, let's get out of this mode. Let's put this block down just to close that up. And then... Girl? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I am trying to do one thing. And now I'm swimming. And now I'm swimming. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. There we go. There we go. What can I say? I don't have precision punching. Sometimes I forget my own strength. Soil. Close that. Close that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, these two need to be closed as well. What I was going to say was, so in front of where my storage is, I like put, it kind of looks like this, right? Like this was by accident, but I put like grass and I forgot what those called, but they like platforms inside the water. So I'm definitely gonna do that over here as well. But I think I'm actually gonna bring over the pink grass to do that. All right, let's get this stuff out of the way. But that is if I can afford to hold all of them, which I don't think I can. So let's go home. Let's just go empty my pockets. Yeah, let's see what I can pick up and then go from there. Okay, I know I can pick that up. Yep. All right, let's go home. Could I walk over there? Yes. Do I feel like waiting for everyone to wayfind behind me? No. So we're gonna teleport. That's what we are going to do. We are going to teleport. We are going to use the tools that they give us. All right, what's in my pocket? All right. Oh, I didn't actually hit the button. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just kind of doing a quick at a glance of what I know I can drop off. I got some lighting in here. What? Okay. See, I'm gonna have to change all of those to large chests. Wow. That's fine. Everything's fine. I did not think I'd accumulated that many different types of lighting. Who knew? Apparently not me. Didn't I find one? Oh, it was the recipe. It wasn't the flooring itself. Could have sworn. Yep, I had some planks on me. Borders. Oh, I thought I had some doors on me. I made that up. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Oh no, you're full, so I can't put that in there. Everything's fine. Just I've already outgrown my small storage. I mean, I knew that day would come. It just got here faster than I was ready for. I thought I had something in here to put away, but I guess not. All right, let's head over to the seating. What? Oh, because this one is a patterned one. Don't be annoying. Don't be annoying. I will say I love getting things from Vespa Quinn, but what she gives you isn't just the item, it's the patterned version of the item. And sometimes I actually need to go through and take out the patterned ones, and I think I'm just gonna make a chest of just patterns for like whatever the items are, because now I end up like, see, like this is not, it's the same table, but this one has a pattern or a color, whatever. This one does not. And it's kind of annoying. Especially when limited on space. So yeah. Stuff on the wall. Bulk greenery. And I'm just gonna drop my plushies in here. I'll make a new little plushie thing later. And then I have a fossil on me. And then just drop off some miscellaneous. And deal with triage later. Yeah, I think we're good here. Oh, I have a miscellaneous. Oh, I forgot to bring the TV for Miss Drevis and them. Alright, this is good. I'm just gonna keep my resources on me. And then is he going? Is he working? Oh no, he's chatting. Okay, but yeah, this was talking about, like, you see how they're two-tone? I was like, I could probably make the beach house, and like they have their petals, make the scales kind of mimic their petals. Oh, she's having so much fun. I love it. Okay, focus. And we're off. And we're off. So yeah, I think the wheel will be good here. Where's the kit? Should be this one. Reconstruct. But I'm wondering if I should drop it down one more level. Like drop this down one more. Because let me see the height on this one. So this one is on the lower level. And then it's surrounded by, okay. Yeah, everyone's having trouble following me. I know. It's a lot of water, guys. I know. I'm aware. So that one is on this level. So I guess that level isn't bad. Okay. Because it is on this same level. Alright. We are going to get rid of this row just so it centers, because that's gonna bother me. And then we're gonna fill in the white rock. And then, oh, while I'm here, let's just put the kit down. Yep, that feels good. Yep. Thank you. Okay. I hope I didn't lose Tyro. Okay, Timber's here. Okay, he's still following me. Looks like Squirtle's still following me, and it looks like Tyrogue is the cool. Because they are the three that will be homeless if they stop following me. And actually, since let's take the long way there. Just to be on the safe side, since they were all living near water anyway. Boys, keep up. I see one of you, I see two of you, I see three of you. Wonderful. I'm gonna move them in with Gumi. Because his habitat is, you know, quote unquote humid. You guys are gonna have a great time. Not too much partying, but enjoy yourselves. Yep, I am not joking. Go right on ahead, my dear. You too. We got a full house. Look, he's already so happy. Mm-hmm. Sure can, you too. Have fun, boys. Yes. Wonderful. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay, and that is actually where we are going to call it. Not. Oh, this is not. It's just honey. Not quite 5 hours, but 5 hours ish. This is where we're going to call it. I mean, I'll still be playing throughout the day, but I think this is where we are going to call it. Get that installed, and then I'm gonna work on putting the houses here. Thank you so very much, guys, for hanging out with me this morning. We got all our dailies done. We moved a lot of Pokemon to different places. Um, so we are ending. Oh, and my voice is doing something that I don't like. We are ending at 231 Poke and 152 habitats. I didn't build that many habitats. It's fine. Everything is fine. So these are okay, yeah. These are the ones where I've either made them, but they're missing Pokemon, or I haven't made them at all. Like this one, I still have one more Pokemon to find from there, but I need to make another one because I didn't move those Pokemon. It's a whole thing. And so I wanted to focus on the ones that I've started so that I could turn them all green and then move forward. We'll get there. We will get there in the end. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for an amazing Monday morning as usual. Like I said, I think I said, I don't know if I said, I won't be doing the Tuesday morning streams anymore. So I will either be doing longer Monday mornings or regular Monday mornings with a Monday evening. It'll vary. So like today was a longer Monday morning because I don't think I'll be able to pop in this evening. The Tuesdays just didn't, even though it worked, like my family, we made it work scheduling wise, it just didn't really feel right for me. I think we tried it for like 3 weeks and it just, it didn't do it for me. And I want to make sure I'm fully, and not that it was a bad experience, it didn't hit for me the same way that like Mondays do. And that had nothing to do with the parlor. That's more of a me. And so I'd rather use that time on Tuesdays for something that will feel more fulfilling. And so I was actually talking to my husband, and I am going to use those times outside of just like other chores and things that I want to take care of as my dedicated recording and editing time. My video production has kind of sprawled and scope creep has taken over. And so, like, for example, I can't tell you how long ago I recorded the video for my Frosted Heights Island tour. I uploaded the preview. Have you guys seen the video? No, because I needed to redo the voiceover because of the way that I recorded it. It's a whole thing. It's probably just me. But I want to get back to the cadence of when I first started the channel, of having my walkthroughs and my tours. They didn't need voiceovers, just walking through and vibing. And so instead of streaming on the Tuesdays and doing my recording and editing on the Tuesdays, that will allow me to get back to that, so that I will get back to having those Sunday videos, and then we will have our Monday streams. And yeah, I just need order in that way. And so that is the change. So thank you guys though for making the Monday morning as amazing as it always is. Nick, thank you for the multitude of super chats. Testing for science. Flower, thank you for the super chats as well. You didn't even know what you were testing, but you were like, well, I'm here too. Sharon, I know you had to head out, but if you hear this, thank you for your super chat. Tanya, Corgi, Dom, all of you touching the buttons, hitting the things, and super chatting. Kelly, also Nick, also Dom, also Sissix. Thank you for all of the jewels. I could have sworn I had a jewel from Flower, and why don't I see it? I don't like that. I don't like that. But thank you guys so very, very much. Thank you for the likes. I know we got Gemma, I believe. Welcome to the parlor. Thank you for adding your name to the parlor ledger and making it official. I mean, well, since the water wheel is done, we might as well and with the water wheel. And now I will have electricity for all these houses in the neighborhood. Yes. Okay. I thought that was oh, that is a habitat as well. Hmm. Okay. I thought this was the side, and I thought this, well, this is the side, this is the front. I thought it was going to do it the other way, but I also don't hate this. It's fine. I put the kit this way, so I guess this is the front. I thought this was the front. We learn something new every day. But also, I don't hate it. I like it. It looks good either way. So I am fine with it. But thank you guys. Let me see if there's anyone we could raid to pass forward the jam raid. Which reminds me, thank you to all of the amazing creators who have hung out today. Thank you, Jam, for the raid as always. Thank you, Nick, for being here. Mira, I know, was here earlier. Topher, Dahlia, all the amazing creators that are part of the ton, their respective communities. Thank you so, so very much for stopping by. Naturally Coco. I feel like I'm missing one more person. Ooh, charge it to my head, not my heart. Um, I think I'm gonna send you guys into the void. I'm okay with that. We've been hanging out for 5 hours. Everyone needs to stretch, hydrate, do all the things. So I think I'm gonna send you guys out into the void. Thank you as always. Who's having peach cobbler? Oh, that is what you guys, your treat. Well, look at that. It worked out with a honey matcha latte. Love that. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. If you've been lurking and you are not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe, make it official, add your name to the Parlor Ledger, especially if I might do a pop-up that way. Subscribing helps you find your way back. Turn on notifications so that you know if I do another pop-up stream. But other than that, I will see you guys next time. Bye.